Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's my favourite day of the week. It's Fees for Friday. Fabulous Friday. And it's 1 P&P all weekend. Woo, to Richard in the corner. Give me a big high five. Yes, that gives you clues to who I'm with. It is the one and only. I feel as though I need a drum roll. I need to stand to attention. She's here. It's Queen Bee herself. It is the fabulous Miss T. It's Tina T.
Good morning. Hello.
Oh, it's like some gospel reverence. It's like we're all there.
I've got the right clothes on as well, look.
You've got the wings for it there. Look at her. She looks beautiful, doesn't she? She's got new copper hair as well. She's feeling much better today.
Yeah, I'm going to try and last the whole show this week.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Just try.
Bless her. Oh, she was really crook. Really crook.
Out.
I can't even believe you turned up, darling. I'd have stayed in bed. I mean, you were just like...
I was all right when I left.
Yeah, but it just got worse.
Jet lag.
It got worse when you arrived.
Yeah. It's jet lag.
There you go. There's our lovely Miss T. And we've got a lot of fun-filled products for you today. Loads of newbie beautifulness. Look at these. Look at these. These are Miss T's favourite. Look at these gorgeous leaves. I know. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't they different? Aren't they gorgeous?
Want to get me out?
Oh, I love a bit of that. So we've got those coming up. I've got 4 new kits, one of which I'm wearing a few particular pieces. So we'll be looking at these with the fabulous Miss T. She'll be giving us a demonstration as well. We've got 2 new kits with the silver. And we've got 2 new kits, new developed kits with the silver plate. So we've got 4 new kits, one backed by popular demand with the fabulous Miss T. So we've been literally thinking, well, what can we cram in this morning? Because she's embodied so many different techniques. So we'll try and do as much as possible. I've got a brand new early bird. I've got a lovely brand new bead box, not to be missed. And I'm going to set a competition when I do that brand new bead box in the first hour or so that you can win a scoop. We're going to give away scoops today. Hooray! I'm disappointed there's no stuffed animals on the Wall of Fame. I'm going home again. What's the point of coming?
No.
I know.
I'll get Richard to model one.
Yeah.
He's a bit like a stuffed animal.
Yeah. Richard, you hear what she's saying about you? Charmed. We'll get lovely Richard on, because I know Gemma's in the background, but Richard's far more handsome. And we'll get Richard on to do a bit of modelling today as well, because Tina's made so much beautiful jewellery. So I hope you'll get that 1 P&P up and running with me today, because it's going to last you Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 1 postage and packaging price, and we're going to have a lot of fun because jewellery making is all about having fun with real gemstones. And let's start with our early bird. So you get that basket all up and open, and in fact this will look lovely with the new beadie box. It looks gorgeous actually if I just put that first new kit, you know, with some of the chocolate browns and the buff golds in there, because there's these darker colours in my quartz buttons there, these autumnal sort of golden shades, leafy shades there. So that looks lovely with the first new kit, just a thought. It also looks great with some brand new aventurine I've got coming up. Hello. Look at you. And it's my early bird. So the early bird is a fabulous top of the list, straight off the springboard here. A great way to get the day started, a great way to start your order. And that's what we like to do, open up the basket. Get your basket started, get your order going, flowing. And early bird is always a fantastic price point, but it's while stocks last. Details on your screen right now. It's brand new. 225 carats of luscious, beautiful, multicoloured quartz. And, you know, you think about those greens. Going to look lovely with the greens of Amazonite as well. We've got a lovely new strand of Amazonite coming up. Those lovely leaves, you know those leaves I was just showing you? Look at those with those colours in between. Isn't that gorgeous, do you think? Those minty of the leaves that Tina loves. Yeah, they look great. Actually, these are the colours that look great with your top today.
They would, wouldn't they?
You know, with the copper golds you got on, the copper sort of salmon pinks there.
Match my hair.
Yes, it does. Lovely with this bit of smoky quartz. And my new peachy aventurine I've got as well. I mean, there's so much with this strand. Look at this. Oh, Miss T. We've made a new kit together. Oh. What are we going to call it? Copper Delight.
Yeah.
Smoking copper. She's not happy.
Leave it out.
Leave it out.
Has it got the leaves in it?
It's
no,
called Leave It Out.
It hasn't got the leaves in it.
What if we put the leaves in
the
it?
leaves were in there.
Leave it out. If we put the leaf there, leave it out. Leave it out.
Leave it out.
We've called it Leaf It Out.
Don't start you lot, because I'll start talking like that.
Oh, she's going to go, all right, probably for me.
All right, babs. All right, babs.
All right, yum yum. You all right, my bubba?
Yeah.
Listen, doesn't matter what part of the country you come from, you're gorgeous. We've already had 50 allocated. We've got a great price point. And I want you to take advantage simply because it is absolutely luscious. And you can see these twisty coins. They're beautiful in terms of the shape. Got loads of luster. You can see the clarity in the lovely clear ones. Some are, you know, purely clear. Some are darker. Some are peachy. Some are green. I love the shape as well. There's nothing like this in terms of shape today. And Mia. It's an early bird. It's all right, DD, I'm not having a moment. £8.95. She's got a fright then. Under £9. Under £9 for our early bird. Does anybody remember Emu and Roy Hood?
Oh, yeah, he frightened me.
Yeah, he frightened me as well.
I was scared of him.
Remember the interview with Parky?
Yeah.
Mad bird, that was.
Was it him who attacked Russell?
Russell Harty.
Russell Harty.
There was,
yes.
Yeah,
there was nearly a fight, wasn't there?
There was. I was just thinking about birds, you see, mad birds. And emu sprung to mind.
My son used to be terrified of Big Bird.
Big Bird.
You know, on Sesame
Street. Sesame Street.
I was scared of him.
Well, he was quite sort of large, wasn't he? When all said and done.
Well, he had a little toy that made a noise, and every time I did it,
So there you go.
Yeah.
You could call it Big Bird, you could call it the Mad Bird. But quite frankly, it's the early bird. And it's £8.95, and it's our twisty coins. Beautiful. I just love that shape. And think about the peach adventurine we've got coming up later on. We're going to do Meet the Gem with the adventurine and the fluorite, so we can go back to basics and get to know those gemstones perhaps that, you know, we all take for granted that we know all about. But there's new jewellery makers watching with us all the time. And I've already got 60 gone, so quick as you can, because it's all about first come, first served. You know and I know, you know, once you've got it in your basket, remember to check out. It's 1 p.m. all weekend, but of course you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So anything you're buying from us today, new buyers, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We like to deal in real gemstones. I've got beautiful kits, lovely top tip techniques from Tina.
say that again.
Lovely top tip. I can't now. Lovely top tip techniques from Tina. That's not easy this time of the morning. Lovely top tip techniques. Gosh,
Careful.
if I go any quicker, I know.
Get into
Naughty
trouble.
words might come out. She brings out the worst of me as it is, the naughtiness in me. She's all sauce, this girl. £8.95, I'm down to the last 70 now. We had good quantity, but of course, you know, as good as that quantity is, there's a lot of people taking up on that offer. And in terms of shape, this is the only shape like this, you know, in terms of those lovely coins. They're really thick, but it's the twist on them which makes them so different. And you can see the little rutilated inclusions in the quartz. Some are beautifully clear. Some have that little bubblicious sort of effect in the way that, you know, the quartz formed and cooled down. Some have almost like a veiny kind of strata within them, almost like the leaves. So you get a lot of difference, you get a lot of sort of visual texture, if you know what I mean, as well as the beauty. And I love the feel of them. It is that twist, it is the smoothness, it's the way they've been carved into that gorgeous shape. It just adds for lovely movement, but with a symmetry. You've got the movement. You know the way you get that articulation with the irregular nuggets, but you've got the lovely symmetry with these as well. And for £8.95, I mean, you've seen some of our lovely multicoloured quartz. They've been £15 and plus. So I think this is a great price point. We always want to make the early bird special for you. So good luck and well done for getting that basket up and running. Right, I'm going to launch the new beat box. Yeah, and I'm going to set a bit of a competition so you can text me in and win a scoop. So let's introduce you to the box first of all, because it is a wondrous box. First of all, let's just show you what you are getting. It's brand new today. I'm going to give this to Tina as part of her challenge. And we've got howlite, we've got opal, we've got hematite, and so much more. So let's get it all out. Violet, twisty drums of the hematite. Now, this is the hematite with the metallic coating. So we've got the sheen, the metallic sheen of your hematite, but with these sort of, I would call it sort of a purple, wouldn't you? Like a blue purple. 8 by 6 millimeters, 170 carats. The colour really leaps out at you, really leaps. So these are they're my royal blue hematite twisty ovals. These are 160 carats, 12 by 6 millimeters. But then I've got my bright blue hematite rice beads, 8 by 6 millimeters, 170 carats. And that's a lovely blue, isn't it? That's a real pretty aqua blue. I think actually, have I got some aquamarine coming up later? Or is it the Amazonite? Amazonite. because I love those blues, those aquamarine blues with Amazonite. So there's your 2 strands. Plus, we've got the queen of gems. Now, remember this, because this is what I'm going to set my competition about. This is our beautiful pink opal. A lot of our pink opal comes from Peru. It's different to other opals, because you're not trying to see where it gets its name from, opaleus. You're not trying to see a play of colour, okay? Certain colours like your beautiful blue and your pink opals of Peru are all about the colour, and they're opaque, which is what you've got these opals. I think baby blues, think baby pinks. It's not about seeing that play of colour, which is where it derives its name from. It's a gem of good luck. It's a gem of good fortune. It's October's birthstone, am I right? Because you've got your moonstone, your chrysoberyl.
Yes, it's October,
yeah, October's birthstone. So you have to ask Queen Bee, she knows. Yeah, and it's mentioned in 12th Night as the Queen of Gems. And I just want you to remember some of those things, because I'm going to ask you something else in a moment regarding opal. Because you've also got the opal pendant. Now, of that opal there, you've got 140 carats. Then you've got the pink opal fancy pendant. That's 40 carats. So it's a lovely good luck talisman as well. And then we've got the blue howlite. So howlite, as you know, is normally the white and the grey, but it's been dyed this lovely dusty denim blue. And that pendant is 50 carats, 3 centimetres by 4 millimetres. Getting a bit of a cue, so I'm going to speed things up here. And then we get our lovely pink cotton thread. And Tina's done some lovely macrame and shambhala bracelets today. Gosh, I was watching I'm not here to promote another channel, but I was watching them selling some jewellery.
Oh, I know.
And nice, Tina.
Scandalous.
And all it was like your bracelet
Yeah, I know.
with a few what seemed to me green aventurine gems.
And they tried to make out it was really difficult to do, but it's not. Get our DVD. It's not.
There you go. We digress, but that's why I'm rattling on. You get the blue thread as well. You get a lovely, that's like a mauve beading wire. Ooh. And you get 4 lovely silver. So you get your blue nylon, 100 metres of your blue nylon beading thread, 100 metres of your pink nylon beading thread, 10 metres of your mink, that's the colour, mink coloured copper wire, 0.6 millimetre, which I know is a great gauge for manipulation. And plus, you get these beautiful 3 of these lovely sterling silver rice bead spacers. 2 that are sort of a barrel shape, sorry, 4 of these, 3 that are a rice bead shape, and 1 that is a lovely round. So 3 that are the rice bead spacers, 5 by 3 millimetres, and 1 that is a round spacer bead, 6 millimetre. 20 already gone, so going like hotcakes. Got a great price point. So it's all one kit, plus your sturdy bead box, which is bigger than normal, which I know is great for storing your silver clay and your polymer clay and all your gems and your spacers. Brand new today. Brand new today. 4 sterling silver pieces, 2 pendants, 3 strands, 2 lots of the nylon thread, plus the copper wire. $21.95. No way, you see. This one's going to be like all day, Tina, Miss T.
Oh, good.
I know. Can you cope, woman?
No.
No, she can't cope. Under £22. We've just got our beautiful early bird, and now for £22 we've opened up our baskets or added to our order, and we've got a smashing kit. And if you want to see this kit come to life, new jewellery makers, watch with us for the next few hours, because Tina's actually going to utilise this in the live challenge. We'll see designs come to life. She can talk about her techniques. You can actually text us in live and actually ask questions about the kit, or how would you start using this. And you know, as a new buyer, we've given you what the fundamentals that you need, and there's other applications you can buy on the web or when you phone up in terms of findings and beading materials. And we'll give you a free DVD, Jewellery Maker. Let's get started. Come on, let's get started. Ooh. Let's get started. DVD. Things dropping out of my hair. I think there must be a nest in there or something, T. And then there's, I don't know, dust dropping out of my hair or something. And then there's a get started booklet with step-by-step guide. You know, we'll give you this absolutely free. So we really want to enable you to get started. And this month's hub with a bumper findings pack information, and how to sign up for our monthly email, and how to visit our website and visit our studio workshops. I think we've got a silver clay workshop going on today, so we'll probably have some visitors later on. Plus, you know, you can Twitter and tweet and, you know, visit us on our Facebook family. So lots of regulars taking advantage of the howlite of sweet dreams, the Peruvian queen of opals there, the lovely hematite, that lovely, you know, takes its name from the word he, meaning the blood of the earth, as it were, because it's an iron ore rich gemstone. So when it's ground down, it's like a red powder, but it's a metallic, submetallic luster on it of a real gunmetal silver. But we've coated it with that lovely coating coating of the baby blue and the violet blue on the drums there. So it just gives you a different look. Very popular colours, I know, with our jewellery makers as well. And also, we're going to set a bit of a competition, so text us into 60777. Tell me some facts, because you know I'm Mrs. Fact Queen, and I like gemstones. I love gemstones. It's not just like, I love, I'm obsessed. I have to know everything about them. Tell me something I don't know about opals. There you go. But there'll be loads. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that big-headed and conceited. There'll be loads that I don't know about opals. So the most interesting. It's got to be true. I don't want you making it up. I mean, to be honest.
I don't know what you did with an opal when you were 7 or something.
No, exactly.
You know, I found one.
Exactly, Tina. What I'm asking about, tell me a fact about opals in general, yeah. Not necessarily, you know, what you did with an opal when you were 7, says Tina. But yeah, something about opals that perhaps we don't know here in the studio. Yeah. Tell me something new. Let's all learn today. Text us into 60777. And the most interesting, or the one that I don't know, or the team don't know, or Miss T doesn't know, we'll choose one and then we'll scoop. We'll send you a scoop. But what we can do in the meantime is read the texts and educate each other. So I might have to read them out loud because I'll need to know your customer number to send you the scoop. But I tell you what, just send in the text and we'll announce the winner and we'll get your number. So yeah, tell us the most interesting fact. What do you know about opals that we don't? So that's the subject, and we'll send you a scoop. So this is our first component of Tina's challenge. $21.95. I love it. I'm going to talk about that all day because I just think it's beautiful. There's been a big uptake straight home because the last box I did was $24.95. So this is, and I think this is even nicer, T.
I like the box.
Yeah, the boxes are great. It's bigger than the normal beadie box, isn't it?
I do like a nice box.
It's bigger than the normal beadie boxes. What do you do with your boxes, darling?
Oh, I store everything in them. I colour code my gems.
Colour code, yeah. A lot of people colour code.
And, I do myself like a findings pack, because when I go out to teach,
yeah,
I put everything I need that someone possibly could want. So I've got one as a findings box.
Yeah.
The kids nick them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids use them for
kids like boxes, don't they?
They
Storing
do, yeah.
their treasures.
Isabel uses all
marbles.
that for no, she's got no marbles. All her jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can imagine how much jewellery she's got.
How is she, darling?
She's fit and well. She's off to America in 2 weeks.
She never is.
Yeah.
What's she doing in America?
She's going off to visit my sister with my mum and dad.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how exciting for her.
She's not taking me.
Ooh.
Oh. Disneyland and all that malarkey, yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
Living the high life.
Yeah.
Where did we go wrong, T?
I know.
Let's launch something else for you, beautiful lady, because I'm not just going to stop with that fantastic bead box.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm going to also give you the Venturine, am I right? Yeah, so this is brand new, and this is what I showed you actually with that fantastic early bird, the quartzes that we were looking at earlier. You remember the early bird with the quartz? I just thought this looked fantastic together. Now, a Venturine from the Italian Avventura, meaning by chance, in the 18th century when a beautiful, beautiful, well, literally copper was fallen into glass as some glass workers were working, and it created this metallic luster within the glass, and it means Avventura by chance, and it's one of the only gems to be named after a man-made sort of word, a man-made sort of phrase, as it were. So you're a Venturine, and it's a form of quartz, and you get that glistening, shimmering effects termed aventurescence, which is where it gets its name from, Aventurine. Lovely peaches, you can see lovely different tonality there. I love these shapes, these tabular shapes. They're very different, aren't they? It's a feldspar, and often you get the banding in there as well, which sometimes can give you that opaqueness, as you can see here. Majority of it we will recognise as blues or greens, but here you can actually see that these are the lovely delicate peachy pinks, almost sort of white, almost sort of transparent as well. It's an anniversary gem for the 8th wedding anniversary. They said, Tina, I don't know if you should, you know, get Richard to put his hands over his ears, but it's supposed to increase your libido.
Oh, we don't need that.
I can't, you don't need that?
No.
Oh, Richard.
No.
Shh, you didn't hear that.
My libido or his?
Well, I think the wearer. I mean, I can't guarantee that, but that's what they say about Aventurine.
Oh, I say.
A bit of a few facts there for you. A mythological side to the beautiful gem, a folklore. I mean, I don't know why, but it's good, but probably heralds back to olden days. Yeah, it's supposed to increase your libido. It's supposed to release fear and anxiety, strengthen your blood and your muscle tissues, increase confidence and gratitude, and give you emotional tranquility. Wouldn't that be lovely if you could guarantee all of that?
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it make a lovely gift if you wrote that all down on
Yeah.
a lovely card?
Yeah.
and presented that as a gift.
These are the attributes of this, because I know a lot of people are into that side of their gemstones.
I've done that. I've done birthstones as gifts.
Yeah.
And I do like it's almost like a little certificate to go with
I
it.
think,
Just do it on the
exactly.
computer.
Because it's all part of its history,
And
isn't
it makes it more special that you've actually thought about what stone you're using.
And you're reinforcing the fact that it is a real gemstone as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
And this is why it's steeped in these folklores and these histories about gratitude and confidence, and they use it a lot in meditation and prayer. I mean, you know, I'm not saying this is fact, okay? I'm really telling you the folklore, the history behind the gems. You know, when a gem like Aventurine's been around for so long, obviously it gets steeped in this kind of history, you know, the folklore. I mean, for centuries it was used in jewellery, in candelabras, in vases and bowls and ornamental or you know, ornaments. So it's been around for like forever. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous chalcedony. You've got these lovely little shiny inclusions in there giving you that glistening effect. And if you're a bit of a gambler, it's also a talisman for the gamblers. Again, I can't promise you're going to win on the horses because you've got a bit of Aventurine in your pocket.
Wrap your lottery ticket up in it.
Oh, you're a millions tonight?
Yeah.
How much jewellery making could we buy then, Tina?
I'd just buy the company.
It's 51 million, isn't it?
Is it?
Something ridiculous like that.
That's too much. I don't
That
know
is too much.
Yeah.
Still, you could make 51 people millionaires.
True.
We could buy a lot of gemstones.
I don't know 51 people I like that much.
Tina, would you include me in that?
Yes.
God bless you, Tina. Love you. I'll do the same if I win tonight.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, you'll be a winner if you're already on that line. Well done to you, because it's £5.95 under £6. And if you're watching this on the repeat and you are the Euro Million lottery winner, please remember Tina and I.
Yes.
We're the girls in desperate need, quite frankly. Under £6. Ryan, the rumours are true. That's all we're asking, £5.95 for our beautiful Aventurine.
Wow.
In those pastel paint, gorgeous. And now actually the code at the top is actually describing the box, but the code is correct, isn't that right, darling? So that because the box was MYP086. The graphics are describing the box, but it was the right code for my gorgeous, gorgeous peachy Aventurine, or Aventurine as it's sometimes called. Meaning per aventura, meaning by chance. And we get a lot of our Aventurine from Brazil and India and China. Gorgeous. And you can identify it by that aventurescent. It's associated with the Saint Andrew. Beautiful. What I love about this strand though, Tina, is again, we've had the twisty ovals. It's a different shape we don't see a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, and the facets just help pick up the light as well, don't they?
Yes, they do.
It's a really unusual shape, actually. I like that.
It's very nice against the skin tone because it's a lovely, gentle pastel colour, isn't it? I just think what you're
wear
wearing, your colours today, this would be beautiful on you.
Yeah.
I'm really liking the copper.
Yeah.
It's lovely on you.
Well, it wasn't meant to be copper, but it sort of stayed copper. Copper and purple are my favourite colours, so...
She looks lovely. I think we should drape her in rose gold findings today, in copper findings.
Yes, please.
And it works so lovely. I mean, I don't know what you think at home, but I thought with the pinks of the opal, you had those lovely, lovely early bird specials there. Or you could, you could go with the blues of the howlite there as well, or the brighter blues, metallic blues. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I mean, this is what Tina will see. Well, I mean, Tina will have her own ideas, but this is going to be given to Tina's challenge as well. £5.95, it's proving very, very popular. It's my first one of two new strands today of the Aventurine. Gorgeous, and I think with those leaves earlier as well. Do you remember the leaves? Do you remember
yeah.
Should I get those leaves? I think Tina's a bit disappointed I'm not giving her the leaves, actually.
Can I have them?
Can she have the leaves? No.
No.
Says Scotty. Sorry, darling.
Talking to him.
He loves you, but no.
No.
Looks lovely with those leaves. It's just those pastel shades, isn't it? So pretty, those cupcake shades. Alrighty, are we giving our lovely Tina anything else, honey? The Fluorite, another brand new strand. And it is my round. So I'm going to launch it here and then go over to Tina with all these lovely bits. Because Fluorite, again, is a lovely gem we sometimes, we gloss over, and perhaps it's nice to rediscover the properties of this beautiful gem as well. And, we get a lot of different colours of our brand new Fluorite. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's also called fluorospar. It's a complex gem of calcium fluoride. Majority you tend to get in greens or purples, or you get it also in, our mixture of colours, from reds to almost like a chrome to a frosty orange to a lemon yellow. We've gone with the purples, and it takes its name from the Latin word fleur, meaning to flow, and that's really in reference to its low melting point. And it's also known as the world's most colourful gemstone. And it's a gem, according to the crystal eye healers, that is associated with the third eye. So it's supposed to enhance your rational, your intuitive qualities. It's supposed to stabilise energy, facilitate order and balance, foster clarity of mind and objectivity and concentration and meditation. I mean, I can't promise all of those, but as you look on that close-up, I mean, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I just wear that all the time.
I know, I'd never take it off. Help me concentrate. Let me focus. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Clarity of mind.
Clarity of mind, yeah.
Chance to be a fine thing of a morning, wouldn't it? First thing when you wake up. Oh, trying to blow away the cobwebs from a cup of tea. And you can see it's a gem that has a property within it, hence the name fluoresce. It does fluoresce. So the difference between that and phosphorescence is fluoresce means it garners the UV ray lights of daylight when it's in the daylight, whereas phosphorescence would continue to glow when the daylight subsides, if that makes sense. You know, like your rubies. So that's the difference. And as you can see, the eye-catching aspect of the gem is also that distinctive banding, that multicoloured banding, curved bands of purple and violet and the white. I mean, this is again a gem that has been around since ancient Roman times, and we get a lot of ours from the Bihar region of India. So you can see it change almost slightly, change colours a little bit, fluorescing under different light conditions. So it's the impurities within it which colour this beautiful gem and give you those violets and those blues and sometimes those bluish blacks. And that lovely glassy lustre we're loving and looking at close up there is really highly coveted. Because when it's pure, it's usually clear. But as I said, the impurities are what colour it as well. So a beautiful gem, the world's most colourful gemstone, little few facts there for us all there, in case we're new to Jewellery Maker and we don't know about the real gems here. And we've got a great price point, and it's another one we're going to give to Tina in the challenge, and look at it with those lovely twisty drums with the hematite. Whoa, and once again, because it's for Friday, the most fantastic day of the week as far as I'm concerned, we're going to give it you for £5.45. Again, it's lovely with amethyst, it's lovely with amazonite, pretty with the pinks of your Peruvian opal there. I mean, there's loads I've got another fluorite strand later on as well. Slightly different, slightly larger, so we can mix and match those as well. But this is just the first of my two today, and I'm going to give it to Tina in the challenge as well. Yeah. And if you're loving that bracelet, that's our first new kit today. Awesome price is all I'm going to say. Make sure you're watching. Make sure you, as Scott says, whack it in your basket as soon as you see it launch. Yeah, £5.45. There's been a big uptake there. ORQZ53. Should we go and see Tina? I'm going to just take a quick swig. I hope you'll excuse me, everybody. The lovely Dee Dee made me a cup of tea. I know. Now, Tina, what have you got? What haven't you got? You've got the fluorite, I can see.
I haven't got the bead box.
You haven't got the bead box. You haven't got the aventurine. So I'll bring it all with me, darling.
And I need the leaves and the twisty.
Oh, cheeky. No.
Oh.
Cheeky, no. She wants those leaves. I might give you one.
Okay.
I'll cut off one for you.
Mind you, yeah, we'll go.
Well, there were peaches, it would, and the pinks, wouldn't it? But you have got quite a bit to work with there.
Yes.
I mean, what are you thinking? I mean, because we've got the thread and we've got the wire, and I know you do wire workshops as well with the elephant. What's it called again?
The Elephant and Dragonfly
The Elephant
Studio.
and Dragonfly Studios there in Canvey Islands.
I'm the dragonfly, not the elephant. I'd like to
That's
point
Chrissy.
that out. Chrissy's the elephant.
She's the elephant.
Chris.
We love you, Chris.
She's not an elephant, no, she's so tiny.
She's a tiny little girl,
Tiny little thing, yeah.
Then we've got, it's the irony, isn't it? Then we've got the three gorgeous strands. I mean, this box is fantastic, isn't it?
It is. I mean, look how colour-coded it is. It's lovely. Actually, I got asked yesterday to do some bridal gifts.
Oh, yeah.
So she wants an ankle chain with blue incorporated in it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that beautiful blue there. Gorgeous. And
Isn't
I love these. Are these silks?
This is, yeah, that's the silk thread. That's
oh, so you can.
Oh, no, it's nylon thread. Forgive me, it's nylon, but it's kind of got that silky lustre to it.
So you can do your macrame with it if you want to. Yep.
And we've got our macrame DVD, and I know you've already done that in a few of the bracelets in the kits today, because they come with a few.
I've gone macrame mad. It's my thing at the moment.
Is it? Is that your new direction for a while?
Yeah, for a week or so.
Yeah.
Then
We've
I'll
got
do
to try these new
something else.
techniques, haven't you?
That's about jewellery making. There's so many things. You
Yeah.
know, it isn't just, you know, with that. Actually, that's fabulous for new people because you've got your thread and your tiger tail, and you can do a bit of
Yeah.
everything. I love them pendants.
Aren't
as
they
well.
gorgeous? I mean, we sell pendants normally, you're talking
Yeah.
$5.95 each
Oh,
anyway.
easily, yeah.
An opal pendant. I know, an opal pendant. We're asking you for your opal facts today to win a scoop. Tell me something we don't know. We've already had a few in, but we've got a question for you. Leslie from Shropshire has texted in. She says, I bought one of the new bead boxes and would love to ask Tina what she would do with the cotton type thread. Fee and Tina are my fave combo of presenters. They're brilliant together. Leslie, that tenner is on its way.
Tina and Fina.
Leslie, darling, you are a wonderful. Thank you very
Leslie.
much, sweetheart.
Well-
yeah, what would you do then?
Well, as I say, the macrame technique.
Yeah.
You could use it to do a pearl knotting effect. So you could just literally put that through each of the blue pearls.
Can I be really cheeky? I know this is
Yeah.
from one of the kits today, but you've utilised your thread
Yeah, that's-
in a very dynamic way
Yeah.
in this necklace, and just to
That's hemp, so it's a little bit thicker, but yeah, you could
Yeah.
do the same technique.
in the way
that's-
that you've attached them and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's really in at the moment, all the different strands. You could do like a multi-strand necklace with the two colours. But the pearl, Leslie, the pearl knotting technique would be really nice to take the colour through your, because these are hematite, aren't they?
They are hematite, honey. Yes,
Take
they
a little
are.
hematite, do a pearl knot in between, and then you just see the bit of colour, because it's lovely to have the colour, isn't it?
Yes, the pink
Yeah.
and the blue there.
Or little friendship bracelets with the macrame.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, with that amount of thread and that amount of beads, you could do a sort of, they call it shambhala, but it's a macrame bracelet.
Exactly, yeah,
Just use
yeah.
3 of the beads on the top and the rest all thread.
Which again, I'm going to be awfully cheeky. I'm just going to, because I'm showing you all your techniques that
Yeah.
you've got later on. But this is
So,
what you're
yeah, this
talking
is
about.
it, yeah.
These are so fashionable at the moment, aren't they, Tina?
Yeah, so you've got, you know, you're using mostly thread. And I think I've used 5 on there, because you always do your odd numbers, don't you? Your 3s and your
Yes.
5s. So you don't have to use hardly any beads. And I don't know how much is on these reels.
100 metres.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and I know it's a bit thinner than perhaps what you've used in that kit.
Yeah, you
but
do it thinner,
the same
but
technique
you could
applies.
double it.
Yeah, of
you
course
could
you
easily
could, yeah.
double it and
Yeah.
just use 2 threads at once. And because it's silky, it will pull together nice. It will.
Yeah.
It's nice to use.
I can't tell you how many of those bracelets you see for sale with crystal or gemstones, or I don't just mean in the shops, I mean on other channels as well.
Yeah.
And the price points, I'm staggered, and I think to myself,
well.
you know, if you get a kit, just make it, or this is why I'm holding this. This is where it disappeared, because Tina's talking about this. Did you know the technique anyway, darling? Was
I
this,
did,
you
yeah,
did?
yeah. And then there's a kamihimo as well, the braiding. That's fantastic for braiding.
Yeah.
You know, like the friendship bracelet.
Yes,
So
yes.
there's so much you can do with it.
So that is for sale as well. And that really does take you through step by step
Yeah.
about the type of styles that we've just briefly talked about as well. So I hope that answered the question, Leslie.
Yeah.
I hope, you know, and please, great question. If you've got any questions like that, today's the day to ask. While Tina's with me, you know, 60777, send your text in. We're here to help, and we really want to enable everybody to go with us on the journey of jewellery making. So we've got those. Anything else you're thinking there, my darling? Because you've got those 2 pendants anyway.
Well, the fluorite's beautiful on its own. I mean, this is one of the
Fluorite, yeah.
favourite stones I ever sell. People
Yeah,
love
you get
it.
asked a lot about this,
Yeah,
don't you?
because they don't believe. No, I mean, that hasn't got as much green in it, that strand, but normally you can get the greens as well, and people just are flabbergasted that it's all one stone.
That is actually
Yeah.
that has that much, because there's a few little minty ones in there, but
Yeah.
we've gone predominantly with the purple and the lilacs on that one. But yeah, it is quite amazing.
I love them aventurine tablets as well. You've given me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
so
just
different.
excited. I'll have to
Well,
have
I'm
a little
excited.
play.
I'm excited to see, because the poor girl, I'm going to be interrupting her for the next 4 hours because she's got 4 kits. I'm going to launch the first one in a mo as well. Are we going to launch that soon, Scotty? Because I'll divest myself of these bits while I'm with Tina,
Okay.
because we're going to have a little look at your design. And if you want to see these pieces that I'm wearing and how to go about making them, please stay watching. They're our first new kit today, and they're Tina's techniques. She'll be taking us through them to enable you to get involved with the jewellery making today. Just 2 of the pieces. I'm leaving it with Tina because she has to get set up, but I'm going to have a look. I'm going to ask her if she can get set up, because I'm going to drag you over
I'll go
here.
over there as well.
Is to have a look at your fabulous designs this week
I like
on
the Wall of Fame.
the Wall of Fame. So stay with me. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I want it.
I want it. I know. I was thinking about you and your wire work.
I know who made them. She's going to give them to me.
Go on, read that one
Yeah,
out then.
she is.
She's going to give them to you.
Aren't you, Lynn?
Can I have the other one then?
No, because they can't be split because of brother and sister.
Oh, okay. They're like lovebirds. They have to be together.
See, Lynn, since I'm reading them out, you really need to send them to me.
I think that's the law of jewellery making,
aren't
isn't
they
it?
fabulous?
Aren't they fantastic?
So this is number 375, and this is our Lynn down in Dorset. And
yes, it's Lynn Kennedy.
Lynn Kennedy. She's an original.
She is. She's one of the best.
More ways than one. Lynn says, good morning, everyone at JM. Last Saturday, I had the great pleasure of meeting Rachel Norris in Exeter at the West Country Bead Meet. I live in Dorset, but decided to gate crash at the party. I can't think of a nicer way to spend a few hours and in the sunshine in a hotel garden with a group of really lovely people watching Rachel demo how to make her amazing dragonflies and then all chatting over lunch. It was bliss. Rachel's a very talented lady and I'm genuinely in awe of the jewellery she makes. I want to say a huge thank you for her for sharing her skills and knowledge with us, and I'm sure I speak for all the ladies who were there too. I'm nowhere near as skilled as Rachel, but I managed to create these dragonflies by remembering the steps she had shown us. Not as perfect as Rachel's, but not too shabby for a first attempt, as I've never attempted to weave the wire before. It's made with pink and antique bronze wires and rainbow hematite, all from JM.
I don't know about you being in awe of Rachel's jewellery. I'm in awe of yours, Lynn.
I know.
That is
absolutely
beautiful. She is very generous. She sent me, dropped me in a pair of earrings when she hit the studio. I didn't get to meet Lynn, unfortunately, but yeah. But now Tina wants to dragonflies. They are beautiful. This is number 374 and very dramatic, equally as beautiful. This is from Catriona Young in Queensferry near Edinburgh. She says, hi everybody, this is one of my designs. I finished the earrings this morning and I'm now making a bracelet to match. It's made from hematite, red Chinese jade and abalones, and an agate as the featured drop. She says, I've not made with the stretchy and making wire chains. She says, the bracelet I've made with stretchy, but making wire chains to look like a charm bracelet. I've done more, but thought you'd like to see this one, so I think it looks fab. I love watching your show on my day off. Keep all the lush gems coming. This is my first entry into the Wall of Fame. It'd be nice to have it shown and hopefully win. Yeah. Well, it has been shown, Catriona. Good luck. And good luck to everybody. Number 374, you stand just as much chance as everybody to win because it's simply plucked out the hat.
Beautiful.
Beautiful's right.
Look at this.
I mean, I don't know if does this take forever? It's just bubblicious.
It is.
Bounteous beautifulness.
And this is from Tricky, another one we see quite a lot.
Yes, indeed.
Tricky Boutique. And she says, this is my first entry for quite a few weeks. A rhodonite pearl and crystal necklace with earring set. The rhodonite pearls, pearl nuggets, 3mm pink pearls, sterling silver wire clasp earrings and crimps, all from JM. And that's from Tricky. And that is sensational.
That is spectacular.
I'd love to see that on, actually.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I bet
really
it
beautiful.
looks the business.
Gorgeous. Well done.
Gorgeous is right. And you've got another one there, my darling.
I have, yeah, me again. Right.
Lovely bit of wire gizmo work there, yeah.
372. And this is from another Lynn. And this is Lynn Tunnicliffe. And she says, hi all at JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a real bargain, as I've made it with gemstones from Mist of Time kit, which was reduced to $14.99.
Wow.
Still have loads left from the kit, including all but the one of the large feature slabs of agate. We all like a bargain, and this was certainly one, or rather I should say one of many. Thank you, JM.
Brilliant. Brilliant, Lynn. Tell you what, if you love a bargain, Lynn, which I can clearly see you do, and anybody else, make sure you stay watching for my first new kit. Now, I said a little bit of competition. Opal facts. Tell me some opal facts that I don't know, or the crew don't know, or Tina doesn't know. Text it into JM Studios to 60777. We're gonna pick the. We'll get Tina to pick the best. And we can't bring them live, but I'll read some out simply because I need your customer number ID, obviously. Otherwise, I can't send you the scoop. So the best one will win us the scoop. So let's just read this one then, see if we know this one. Elizabeth, a fact about opals. Did you know that in October 2008, a NASA space probe found opals on Mars? No, I didn't, Liz.
No, we didn't know that.
Amazing.
We didn't know
Did
that.
you know? Did you know opals on Mars? A NASA space probe. I don't think she made that up. You can't make it up. Elizabeth, that is amazing. That's a good. We might have to send quite a few scoops out today.
I think we will.
Read this one out for me. This is Judy. We don't want the number, but if you can read that out for me, beautiful.
Okay, this is from Judy in Suffolk.
Yeah.
She says, for those who believe in gem healing, opal is believed to help childbirth, diabetes and fatigue, promote harmony, infection, menopause, phobias, PMS, self-esteem, soothing a sore throat. But I like it because it's pretty, and I think that pendant would go well with rhodochrosite.
Wouldn't it?
That's from Becky and Judy in Ipswich. Yes,
Wow,
it would actually.
I did not know that. This is all brilliant because I'm learning today, so I can tell all these facts when I'm selling my opal again.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Well, I'm diabetic, but I won't be going down the childbirth route anymore. But that's very interesting to know. Oh, we've got another lady.
Another
look.
one. This is Alison in Derbyshire.
Yeah.
And
Same
we've
fact.
got quite a few people.
Yeah.
There must have been on a search engine. It's bringing up the NASA fact. Discovered opals on Mars. This
That's
is
amazing,
brilliant.
isn't it?
Well, we'll have a few more because we'll do it for an hour and we'll send a scoop to the best one. Let's get the text messaging service up and we'll get Tina to pick the best one. JM Studio 60777. It's just a bit of fun.
Another one.
We'll choose another gem. This is Dorothy in Cheshire. Says, hi Fee. I spent some time travelling Australia and she stayed in Coober Pedy. Yeah, I do. It's an opal mining town. Amazing shops, a chapel and a residential area, all underground. The opal veined walls were amazing. Well, Dorothy, that's amazing. That's a lovely fact.
Trip.
And Coober Pedy takes its name meaning white man in a hole.
Does it?
Yeah, that's where the town gets its name. It is Coober Pedy. The Aboriginal phrase, that's where it takes its name, white man in a hole. Because the white man, the miner, he's digging a hole, and of course the Aborigines are looking. I think what's he's doing is digging a hole, and it means white man in a hole.
Right.
Coober Pedy. That's where the township grew out of. And they're down there with their buckets and widgets, you know, looking for opals.
Well, I think you win the scoop then, Fee, for that little fact.
I win a scoop? I won myself a scoop. No, we've got to give one away. These are brilliant facts. Keep sending them in because we're here to learn today as well. And yes, we're going to get ready for a bargain. Tina's going to get ready to set up a kit and show some techniques. So if you love a bargain, Lynn, stay with me because a bargain is coming your way next.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making! When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Geometric Designs course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Ultimo. Sounds like a very nice brand of underwear, doesn't it? Ultimo, our new jewellery kit, and it's brand new and it's ultimately gorgeous. And if you love a bargain, then all I can say is please, please, please get in nice and early. Tina's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gorgeous pieces of jewellery out of it. And again, I'm looking towards that early bird special. I thought the early bird special would look lovely in it, you know. You could put a nice bit of splash of colour in here, like the little peaches of the Adventurine would go beautiful as well. I'm thinking smoky quartz. You know, I've got this lovely smoky quartz. I mean, these are all the extras because the only reason I'm hinting to all these extras is because the price is so fantastic. So, I mean, if we just have a little look, Ryan, these are your 3 strands with your jasper in there. But if we just add, you know, splash a bit of colour, the smoky quartz as well. There's a lot on today's show that, you know, would intermingle with this kit beautifully. I think the pop of red would really work in there, coral red. What do you think, T?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A little bit of pink rose quartz. Oh, I've got that lovely rose quartz coming up because there's pinks in that Neapolitan ice cream strand. But anyway, let's get back to the kit because it's brand new. It's our first today. All I can say is please, please, please dial early because this is a great one for starters. This is a great one for the beautiful regulars amongst you. And we've got an insane price. It's back in stock. So do you know what? Even though it was previously with us and proved a huge hit, we're taking it lower than when it launched, okay? So we've got it back in stock. We're taking it lower than when you saw it the first time on air. So if it was you that bought it, there's a big, fat, juicy hint. Let's take you through the gemstones and the strands. So give you time to get your glasses and your card and get dialing. Could I have the statistics, please? There you go. Thank you, darling. These are my Chinese jade, my quartzite puffy coins, 2.5 centimetres, 530 carats of chocolatey goodness. And look at that lustre, big. I mean, Tina's used just 2 of these and a pair of earrings, and they just look so striking. Yes, they're big, but they're lovely and light as well, because that's the beauty of quartzite, your Chinese jade. And it's a real mocha chocolate colour, that one, really dark. Then we've got a very distinctive shape in our cubes, 12mm, our Jasper cubes, 630 carats. And again, that angularity, it's something different. I think it's great in your gents jewellery as well, but you know, you perhaps only need a few as well to intermingle in there with the rounds. It's a lovely, very distinctive shape, one that we don't see a lot in the kits. And then to mix it further, you've got 100 carats of the Zebra Jasper puffy ovals, 15 by 8mm, and these are the ones I always call Neapolitan ice cream because they seem to have those strawberry browns and the vanilla colours within them. Then we've got the silver, we've got our elastic and our beading thread and our monofilament. These are our threading materials, but there's your silver on your screen, 925 sterling silver. I know our new kits now we're introducing with the silver plate, but I just want to distinguish that this is the 925 silver. Tina and I were having a discussion about this, and she said, you know, things like the head pins, you wouldn't necessarily be bothered about the silver plate, but you might want to use the silver hooks in your ears, or you know, you might just want to keep the silver aside for the special pieces, basically. Yeah, for the special pieces, for the more high end. I mean, to me it makes no difference, but just to distinguish, that's all 925 sterling silver. So you've got 3 of the bolt ring clasps, 10 of the head pins, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 10 of the crimp beads. 30 gone? Yep, because the web buyers are cashing in. I don't blame you. Well done, you gorgeous web buyers. Monofilament, 150 metres. Should we show you what it was originally? Because then we're going to tease you and squeeze more. Plus 50 metres of beading thread, plus your gift bags. Now, it was actually, that's wrong, it was actually $21.95. It was actually $21.95. Can you believe I'm showing you a price we're even prepared to go lower at? Because it should have said $21.95. But you can ignore $17.95 because that's not where we're finishing. So well done to you. You can join me right now on that free phone number.
Whoa.
I know, Miss T, what do you reckon?
No brainer.
I know. Launch. I mean, this is. I'm gonna go back 3-4 months ago when we first had it. $21.95, but for you know, I know $14.95.
That lady who likes a bargain, I bet she's
Lynn.
on the phone. Lynn.
Lynn, are you there, Lynn? Hope you're texting in, Lynn. $14.95, under £15. We will go and see Tina in a moment for some techniques and look at the designs. She'll talk me through them and how she found the kit to work with. But don't forget, you beautiful new jewellery makers, we want to wear it, share it, create it. So you'll get your DVD. So, you know, you can watch the live shows. You can watch Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every day we have a guest designer with us in the day. We have our evening show 5 till 9. But, you know, we give you the DVD, we give you the booklet so that will enable you to get started. All you need after that is our toolkit, which, you know, is $9.95. I'm showing at the bottom of the screen there. These are the tools you'll see Tina working with, actually. We've got an advanced toolkit as well, but I don't even want to start with that one for you. $9.95. Plus our Hob magazine, and you know, you can keep in touch with us, you can do workshops. It doesn't matter what part of the country you're in, because on Facebook as well, with our Facebook family, people share ideas. You know, it's amazing how many people have set up workshops like Tina. She's Canvey Island, Essex way. So, you know, if you're in that part of the country, you can actually do a workshop with Tina, the Elephant and the Dragonfly workshop. Yeah. So, you know, as well as our workshops here, there's a silver clay workshop happening today with Natalia. I've got the Rocks Academy next week. We do a wire work, beading. We've got our other DVDs like the macrame, the polymer clay, There's loads of different techniques to intertwine and new launches happening all the time. So, you know, it's a very much an inclusive family here. And the nice thing about jewellery making is you go at your own pace. You go at your own. So if you wanted to get this kit and think, I know it's going to arrive next week, Fee, but I'm going to watch over the next few days and get some ideas. Get familiarised, take it all in, enjoy. That's all we ask. It's always nice to start something new. And, you know, it's nice to do something for yourself, isn't it? You're probably dashing around all the time, you know, getting the kids to school or, you know, devoting a lot of your time to work. And you never think, sometimes we don't stop and actually think about ourselves for a moment and just actually just stop and just have a bit of time for you. And I think jewellery making is a great asset in that respect, because you just stop and you just focus on doing something enjoyable and relaxing. And what do you think, T?
Oh, I mean,
She says, but
in our workshops, the ladies who come to the workshops, it's a social event as much as anything, because they sit and they use each other's techniques, and you know, they get ideas from each other. And I've always thought it'd be a good idea. I don't know if the management are listening. Maybe if you gave that kit to 10 of us guest designers, we would all come up with something completely different, but it still mix and match, just using all the basic techniques. It's a brilliant hobby.
It's like
really
when we have our Sunday sofa guests. You see two people with the same kit, very different ideas are made out of that, aren't they?
I mean, $14.95. And buy a toolkit as well, and you are ready to go then. You don't need a toolkit because you can do elasticated bracelets. You can do, you know, just do a necklace, even on elastic. I know it sounds daft, but you could, just to get your designs going. So for $14.95,
and this has got the silver in it.
And it's silver.
What were you telling me about your silver this morning? Because you said to me, actually, I couldn't. You were talking about.
Yeah, well, we sort of moved into doing a bit of supplies as well, and I was pricing up some of the silver components compared to the silver plate components, and it's not, you know, you're not talking about double the price. You're talking, I don't know what the ratios are, but an awful lot more.
Yeah, huge.
So to get the silver, the content of the silver in here, well, it's probably near enough worth what you're paying.
Exactly. And we were introducing the new kits with the silver plate because we do want to mix it up. Some people have preferences. It's like our other channels. Some people prefer gold, some people prefer silver. Some people aren't bothered about, you know, whether it's plated with the platinum. It's all about price points. It's all about what you want to work with and, you know, what's key to you. So. And
because it's affordable jewellery, well, now it's real gemstones, but it's still affordable jewellery. So to have the bigger silver-plated kits, then you've got the chain and all that. You can do so much more.
Exactly.
But
you can mix them.
Yeah, but you don't devalue your stones. You've still got your strands. These squares are lovely. They look like wood to me.
They do look like the wood, don't they?
Yeah. I thought this was very sort of boho-y, bohemian-y.
Yes, I think it's those colours that lend themselves. So just to briefly talk you through, or talk with you, Tina. Let's start with these earrings, Ryan. So that's just, is that on the head pins there, honey?
Yeah, that's on 2 head pins. You've got 1 head pin at the bottom, and I've done a little wrap loop on it, and then put the square. I was lucky in my strand that I found 2 of the cubes where the holes were slightly off centre.
Yes, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, so it just hangs slightly different, but obviously it would still hang lovely.
Yeah.
I love earrings that have got the big bit at the top and the smaller bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
I know we usually do them the other way round.
Yes, exactly, that's true.
But I like that. I don't know why, I just like that
what your
shape.
eye is drawn to.
And I think with the angular shape, as you say, this is unusual to get these squares. And I think most of the other squares that we sell in kits are usually corner drilled.
Yes,
so to
yes,
get
the
these
tiger's eye
centre
and what have
drilled,
you.
it's
that is
lovely.
a bit different, isn't it?
It is different, definitely
And then you've incorporated that beautifully in this necklace.
Yeah.
And this is where your beading thread has really come into great use here. And I love this because you've actually put the different shape. You can really see the different shapes in this kit
all
here.
3 of the stones are in there, and that shows you as well, because you was wearing this one
I was wearing this one, yeah.
You don't need, so how many stones were there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 stones out of the whole kit, and you've got a necklace.
Yeah, a very dramatic looking necklace.
Yeah, very substantial. I'd say I don't think you needed to go up round the back with the shapes, because it just hung nice. It looked lovely with your jumper.
Yeah,
we did well today, didn't we?
We did, in terms of the colours, the gold and the copper.
And again, this is a very neutral kit, but you said earlier about
colour,
maybe.
Red
in, or pink, green, or any colour, I think, because it's so neutral.
Exactly,
and
great
for
backdrop.
that price, buy 1 extra strand with a colour.
Especially some of the strands we've had today, $5.95, $5.45.
I think those quartz would go lovely. You know the multicolour quartz you had at the
yes,
beginning?
yeah, the early birds.
Yeah, because they're still the natural muted tones to go in with this. It
had this colour in it as well, didn't it?
Yeah, no, I really liked it. So there's just a stretchy bracelet,
Stretchy
that one.
there.
And with a stretchy, obviously you can choose what stone you want to be at the front as your feature.
So you've got your quartzite and your picture jasper there, your zebra jasper. And they were the simple earrings I just spoke about earlier.
Yeah, on a head pin is normal, and they are not heavy at all. Sometimes when you get a big stone, if it's a heavyweight stone,
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to
feel a bit clunky around,
but they're fine.
They're not.
They are fine.
And then I've skipped a bracelet because I know you're going to show us that T, but this other necklace as well, just to. And is this simple? Is this threading? Is this simple?
That is just threading, yeah. And on the bottom, I just used 4 of the cubes together, and just put the wire through them, just to give it like a little dramatic look, just something a bit different.
Yeah, and the way the shapes can work together.
Yeah, and that's just the wire going through. Put them in that little shape as they are. Just put your wire through twice, then bring it up and carry on beading. It's simple
Fantastic.
beading.
It's a real chunky.
It is. I like that. That look nice with just for the day, with a pair of jeans.
Yeah. Yeah, very much
a
so.
nice strappy top or something, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now this is the bracelet I was wearing earlier, and this is the technique Tina's going to show us, because Tina's remit is only to use what's in the kit. So in terms of that style, in terms of a technique, we're going to take you through that step by step with the fabulous Miss Tina.
It's really easy. I like having a bit of the silver on show.
Yeah, I like what you've done there.
It's nice how the silver goes with these shades. I mean, you could put gold findings with that as well.
Yeah.
It probably would still go really well. So all you need, really easily, is you need 2 of your head pins, and they're ball. These are the silver ones, so they're nice and easy to work, and they're the ball head pins in this kit, which is a nice little ball on the end. 2 crimp beads and 1 of your quartzite for the middle. So the first thing you do is make 2 little coils. Can you see those there? And they are just rolled on your round nose pliers. I'll quickly show you how to do that. I've shown it before, but it's such a pretty technique. Just that little bit of silver just helps. So take your...
And this is one of the tools from the toolkit we were talking about earlier.
Yep, take your ball head pin, and you go right up. So you want it quite small, because it's you know, the smaller you do the coils, the more of a tube you're going to get. Put your pliers right at the end, just feel there, and if there's no wire sticking out, you're ready to go. And then start to turn. The only thing you need to remember is, as you start to turn, your working end, and I'll get it round, mine's gone the other way, yeah. Your working end, so the little piece that's sticking out, needs to be that end of your plier, because if you don't, you'll end up with a cone.
Exactly, which is the first mistake I ever made doing it, if I'm honest.
I'll do one in a minute and just show you. So you just work it along and just keep doing that. And try and keep it at the end of the plier, and you're keeping it nice and neat and tight in there. Oh, my ball fell off.
Oh!
I lost my ball. So you just make a little spiral. So it's just like a little coil. So it's just like a little finding. If I show you, because I did
make this first mistake.
Yeah, and I say this every
realised.
time I'm on, and I think people think, what is she talking about? So if you put your pliers in and you start winding, and you're working in towards this end of the plier, as you twist, you end up...
And it got so tight and small,
See?
I had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, you've got nowhere else to go. So the end of the plier...
You've got a coil, unless you want to achieve that effect,
If you want
of
to
course,
achieve that effect, yeah, that's brilliant. But that's what you'll end up with if you don't. And the only way you could change it would be to go back in that end and start winding backwards.
Yeah.
But
that's a fact.
life's too short. Right, okay. So, first thing to do, thread on 1 of your little oval beads. What are these ones again?
These are the zebra jaspers.
Zebra jasper. They're so
Or I keep
pretty.
calling them the Neapolitan ice cream gems.
I won't use that one because my ball fell off.
Yeah.
Right, so...
That's the first. That's never happened in 2 years.
Keep your ball towards the stone. So thread on 1 of your little coils that you've made either side. Okay. Sorry, I've got too much wire here and it's gone all over the place.
Oh, you little tinker there. Let me give you that back.
Right, and I've kept the little ball end on. You could cut the ball off if you don't like it, but I think it's just that little bit of extra silver. So you've got your balls either side there, okay? And then we want it to lay on top of the quartzite. So you sort of lay it roughly in the middle, take your thread, pass, you know, when we do the double technique, we pass 1 through one way, and then the other working end through the other way, as if you were doing like a weaving technique. See, so you've gone through, you're making a little circle, getting stuck in the graphics there. So you're making that, so then as you pull it, it will then sit on the top. Okay?
Yeah.
And then, because I wanted that to stay in the middle, and I thought, oh, it will probably say pull it nice and tight, it'll probably stay anyway, but just on this, before I started threading on the rest of the bracelet, I used an extra crimp bead, because you get 10 in the kit, and I didn't use them all. Put one either side, just to give you that little extra. Take your flat nose pliers and just crimp it. And when you crimp, try and get it so that you've got the flat side up either side. So you've just got that little bit of extra detail there. I like the little bit of movement. And then just thread on. It's really simple. It's just more of the zebra jasper to go around. And then do your clasp at the end, as we normally do.
Which again is one of the techniques on the DVD.
It is, and I think, do we still run the VTs? I think we do, don't
Yeah, we have like little helpful VTs in between aspects of the show.
That's your bracelet, and then you do your clasp at the back. So it's
Fabulous.
really simple, and just that little tiny bit of detail.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
It does make a difference, it really does. I say on the elasticated one, I wanted to use the silver because I didn't use that much silver shown in the earrings and that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a pretty little technique. And these head pins, don't just use them as mechanics. They are so pretty. They're silver.
Yeah. And exactly, especially if
you've got the little ball on the end, so you really make the most of them.
Beautiful.
So that's that. I mean, you could have that as a necklace piece as well.
Yeah, exactly. There's different ways in which we could utilise that in our designs.
Yeah, on my décolletage.
On your décolletage there, yeah? Well, it's proving very popular, darling.
I'm not surprised at that
Under
price.
£15, the first of 4 new kits today. Well, this was a revisiting. We got it back in stock, but of course, as you know, it originally launched all those months ago at $21.95. So, one to take advantage of, and we'll get these designs uploaded on our website as well, so that you can emulate, copy, or make your own. It's really up to you. But there's the code at the top of the screen, EXGP03. So, if we want to take advantage and just think, right, well, I'll get this kit and I can certainly get some of the other strands.
It's such a neutral kit as well. This will, if you just bought this just to put in your workbox, you might only use one of those squares in a design.
Yeah.
This would go a very, very long way.
It would. I'd like that as the start of a tassel effect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the tassels coming out from the bottom
or
of it.
just one of them squares, as you said, I think you said they're quite masculine. You could put a couple of them on.
That would be nice for macrame,
a male
wouldn't it?
macrame bracelet, yeah.
Just a few, because you'd probably use maybe about 3, or sometimes people go for 5s.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Nice,
very
solid.
surfer dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a big old strand, that one. So 6 pieces of beautiful jewellery, and the kit costs $14.95. And we've got lots more on the show still to show you. I think we'll get Tina as well to, or Scotty or someone to pick a winner for our Opal Scoop, because we'll set another one.
Yes.
Because we're learning new facts today. They've been brilliant. We've had some great texts. Keep them coming. So let's have another look, though, at your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. Wow, we launched our gem art Wednesday last week, I think it was. This is incredible, Tina. Have you had a go? I haven't had a go.
I haven't had a go,
no.
But I'm so proud of this lady. She's one of my Essex jewellery makers.
Is she?
Yes, so she put this up on our wall and everyone has gone mad. She's a very good artist as well, but
right.
Look at that.
Isn't that fantastic?
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is just fantastic. I might have to send her a scoop anyway, because that is just amazing.
Yeah. Should we
should we send her a scoop anyway? Because I just think that's just amazing. I was quite like the dinosaur. Did you see the dinosaur out of Paula McKay last week?
No, I didn't.
Oh my word, Tina, it was amazing.
Oh, was it one of Sandra's?
Was it a dragon? A dragon?
Dragons, one of Sandra's dragons. She does a whole family of them,
Had to send a scoop, it was amazing. I'm going to send a scoop. I'm going to send you a scoop.
You're getting a scoop.
Because we just think this is amazing. Amazing. Not that the others aren't amazing, but just
no.
Sometimes, you know, when people are trying new things, they just, stand out. So
I don't need to read the name because this is Jeanette in Rayleigh. Do you know, every time I come on, one of my ladies off my Essex Jewellery Makers gets read out, and it's not a fix, it's just because they're all so wonderfully talented.
Exactly, because they send it in any time of the week, you know.
It's not a fix.
And you're usually with me on a Friday, so.
Right, so this is Jeanette, and she says, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week, your gem art kit. A craft designer's picture traced by me and the backing from that pic placed behind the lady, which is made up of apatite, iolite, seraphinite, peridot, all on the dress. Then pink moonstone for the light skin tone and carnelian for the dark skin tone. And malachite for the eyes and leaves of the headdress. Also pink tourmaline for the lips, and the crystal quartz did the roses on the headdress. Really enjoying doing this, would appreciate more colours in the range. Brown and yellow. to draw from, and that's from Jeanette in Essex. But that just shows you, isn't that?
Isn't that a beautiful piece of work?
That is gorgeous. Really is
Glamour.
gorgeous.
We're going to send Jeanette a scoop. Dee Dee's on it. We're going to send. We are. It's just fantastic.
And you're 382, Jeanette.
Well done. We loved it. We loved it. As indeed, look at this for silver clay work. My word. Tell you what, Jewellery Makers, you are out of this world. This is from Donna, and it's a silver clay pendant using a lovely stamp. And she says, I used, it was a stamp that I've used in my card making. So
that's the stamp behind,
yes,
Oh, what a good idea.
Clever. She says, I just wanted something simple to show the pendant off. So only had a sterling silver ball from Jewellery Maker and a sterling silver chain. I really like using silver clay, so thank you to Natalia, who inspired me a few years ago. She's such an inspiration. I gave this to a friend who really loved it. Love and hugs to all. That's Donna. Well, Donna, will you come and visit us on the silver clay? Because Natalia's running one today.
Yeah.
And, we'd love to have you with us here. Doing the workshop, and that's just fantastic, absolutely fantastic. No wonder your friend loved it so much.
Yeah,
clever,
I would.
Clever girl.
Send me one if you like. Right, this is number 381.
She's just trying to get everything.
Just get everything. Just send me all your freebies. Right, this is number 381, and this is from Barbara in Surrey, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the WAF. It is jasper, red jade, iron pyrites, cracked quartz, and silver chain, all from JM. Keep up the good work. You are life transforming.
Oh,
thank you.
Word.
Oh, thank you, Barbara." But
Barbara.
that's quite like. I mean, look, actually,
I love the tassel with the chain.
You see it on. I love that.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you want us to send you that as well?
Yeah, I love that as well.
Yeah.
I love the elongated. That's so flattering.
Yes, it
on
is.
Your neckline.
Yeah.
Lovely, Barbara. You're 381.
Beautiful, beautiful. As is, look at that for what? Oh, my word, you're out of this world. You're out of this world. This is number 377, and it is Elizabeth Sherwood. And she says, I've spent the morning watching the show and lusting after the beautiful gems as usual, but it's not payday yet. So I've been tidying the studio and finishing off some projects. This is her first wirework bracelet using the Around the World kit, some carnelian, blue jade and golden rutilated quartz. Well, Elizabeth Sherwood, that is fantastic. And just a few of those gems and that wirework is so effective.
Love the colours.
Isn't
that gorgeous?
The blue and that around the world. That looks like a nice kit.
Yeah, it does. I did see that one.
Yeah.
I like that.
Have we had some more opal facts so we can give away a scoop? Let's see some more. Oh, this is from Lisa in Cheshire. Do you want to read this one out, my darling?
Okay, Lisa. You've come up with this fact.
Oh, take it off the screen. Take it off the screen.
Pieces of dinosaur eggshell and an imprint of dinosaur skin have been found preserved in opal, as well as dinosaur teeth, bones and claws. Occasionally, a trail of dinosaur footprints can be found across the roof of an opal mine.
Pieces of dinosaur eggshell.
Wow. It's
Wow.
mind-boggling how old these stones are, aren't
Isn't
they?
it?
And we're getting to work with them.
Isn't that amazing?
We're
That's
getting
a
to
brilliant fact.
hold a piece of that in our hand and make jewellery out, and it's that old. That's stunning. Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Do we have any others as well, my darling? So read another one. We had a lot about the NASA.
We did.
I love the NASA
love
fact.
the facts.
You know I'm going to be sitting on Gems TV, and the next time I have an opal, I'll be saying they found opal on Mars. You know.
You might be announcing Steve's got a mine up there next time you're on.
He'll be going there.
He'll be going. That'll be his next trip.
In his Branson Virgin rocket, he'll be going up there to see. If he knows there's opals in Mars,
Yeah, he'll be there.
Oh, I better not tell him. He's only just come back from India. This fact is from Martin J. And an opal has the same dominant colours as a rainbow, which are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Yes, indeed, the opaliest of the gem, or the other opals, as opposed to pruby, are the rainbow colours. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the jelly opals.
Yeah, like the jelly opals and Wellatunga opal. What's been your favourite fact then, T?
I think I was very impressed with the NASA one, but we did have that a lot. I think the dinosaurs.
Dinosaur. Who was the dinosaur? I
Lisa.
just read it. Lisa in Cheshire, you are going to get the scoop, my darling.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, I'm going to set another one. I'm going to pick another gemstone, so I want your facts and we'll give away another scoop.
Yeah.
So we're all learning today. It's brilliant. Thank you for being so interactive. What's that, my darling? I'm going to get ready to... Quick moment. I'm going to bring you something new right after this, so don't go anywhere. And we're going to... Oh, I think we're going to have some visitors from the clay course.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, so let's get sorted. Don't go anywhere, and we'll set another question to win another scoop.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker on May 22nd for our Wire Gizmo show with guest designer Rachel Norris.
Jewellery Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life. And we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay 1 delivery charge of just £4.95.
Good morning, good morning. This is our silver clay course. Hello, ladies. I think I have the best job in the world because I've just got loads of hugs and kisses from everybody. I don't know everybody's name yet, so we've got Pauline. Good morning, Pauline.
Hi.
We've got Erica. We've got Sue. We've got Denise. I'm so short-sighted, forgive me. We've got Diane. We've got Judy. We've got Penny. Ladies in the background, we've got Mandy and Jenny. Good morning, good morning. And all here doing the silver clay course.
Yes, they are. They're
Yeah.
going to make some fabulous jewellery today.
Fantastic. Is it what you expected, ladies? Don't be looking at me scruffy mess down under here. Don't be looking at all the nonsense I've got going to me sandwiches that my mum made me this morning. Don't be looking at all of that. Well, in what way is it, you said no? What?
Manic.
Manic! Yeah, there's always a bit of that, isn't there?
yeah.
Well, to be fair, you come at a time where we're in transition. So there's a lot of building going on out there and... well, exactly. You just have to come back and do a polymer clay course or, you know, the advanced course, silver... Well, you might be doing the copper and... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Just come back again. And then you'll see the transition when the new studios are up and running as well, so... It will, it will. I've seen this building change so many times. I mean, gosh, I used to roll beds across this area and all sorts and be jumping on a trampoline and sitting in a self-made sauna and all sorts. All those years ago. Now, I've got to show you this because this design is rubbish. This is one of the worst designs I've ever seen. This is from Pauline in Leeds. I mean, I think she sent it in as a bit of a joke. She says, it's the best piece. Don't say anything. Best piece of silver clay. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping Natalia, well, I think she needs the help. She says, I'm hoping she'll improve on it when I attend the silver clay course this Friday. Oh, Pauline, I'm only kidding. Look, she's actually wearing it. Look at this, it's gorgeous. She knows I'm just teasing.
It's beautiful.
And she says the necklace is her butterfly pink tigerstite and silver beads with chain.
Gorgeous.
That is fantastic. That butterfly is your silver clay.
When she came in with that, I just thought, I need to go home now.
I know. I think Pauline needs to run the course. Isn't that fantastic?
I think she's lucky it's not dragonfly.
Oh,
because I'd have it.
She'd have it off you. That would be it. She'd have it off you. She'd be wearing it.
Beautiful.
I'd charge you.
Lovely.
Fantastic. And have you branched out to other areas of, you know, the jewellery making, Pauline?
Just beginning with gizmo wire work and also polymer clay.
Fantastic. And then everybody else, is it just the jewellery making or the silver clay, something new or? Yeah?
It's too addictive, this work.
Yeah, I know. We have a self-help group as well, and we do give counselling as well, don't we, for the addiction?
There is.
Well, listen, I hope you have a very good morning and day with us. It's a pleasure to have your company. I'll pop up and say hello after the show. But enjoy your day with us, and it's lovely to see you. And thank you very much for popping in to say hi. You're welcome. You're welcome. We'll see you later. Have a nice day.
See you later. Can you save me a sausage roll, please?
Okie dokes. And if you could just leave that with Tina, she's over there.
Just the one. Yeah, one of those lovely little salmon
Yeah.
bonbons. Oh, they're nice.
Thank you, Hannah.
See you later.
Bye-bye, darling. Gorgeous, isn't that gorgeous? What are the chances, eh?
What are the chances?
That's perfect timing. Sending it in and then being here.
Serendipity.
Serendipity. I love that word. Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
So, I mean, she may even win on Wednesday. You just don't know.
Now that would be strange, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
It would.
There we go. The powers that be, the karma in the studio. We're going to launch something new, and actually, I'm going to ask you for your facts on this one as well. It is our beautiful, I'm not going to say too much about it, but it is our beautiful natural Amazonite. What we all know about it so far is that it's named after the river Amazon, but it's not from that area. We get predominance of this beautiful gem from Brazil. It is natural. It's the gem, again, for the loving married couples. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. And you get it, well, it's not the libido one, no. That's the fluorite for Richard. Was it? Oh, no, that was the aventurine one, wasn't it? That was the aventurine one, I think it was.
You don't need none of that.
Right, okay. But for the loving marriage that they have, I bestow them with Amazonite. Have I got? Yeah, I've got the right strand here because we've got 2 to launch today. Love these minty blues. I'm going to bring into play those fantastic leaf shapes. You might have missed them. I know they're on the Late Show, but we just thought with the Amazonite, it looks so gorgeous. And I'll bring to your attention again later in the show. But for now, this is a brand new Amazonite strand. These sea colours just go so beautifully with aquamarine. This looks luscious with the tones of, you know, your smoky quartz. Work perfectly with our pretty peach aventurine, another new strand we've got to launch later on. They do lend themselves to those aqua gems, like your pearls, like the blues and the greens of your watery gems, you know, your water sapphire like iolite. They just some reason for those watery sort of base gems, as it were. They just lend themselves beautifully to go together. So a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. And even just restranding it as it is, you know, I always find them, you know, you look at those individual gems, so interesting, so different to look at, that they look beautiful just restranded, because these are always on a temporary strand. So, brand new today, it is a whopping 500 carats of your multicoloured Amazonite. They're 14mm rounds. Whoop, hello. Jumping off the table there. Minty blues, you've got some yellow banding, you've got greens, you've got golds, you've got sort of the dark blacks in there as well. And we've got an absolute fabulous price. Yes, because I want nothing else other than the best for you. £6.95, under £7. We need to get that basket up and running and open so that we can take advantage today, yeah? Absolutely. Let's put them up against the neckline because, like I said, you know, just Tina said it earlier, just sometimes, you know, that sounds silly, she said, but it's just simple restranding with it on stretchy elastic or the monofilament or the beading thread. Sometimes that is enough. And, you know, that's a genuine gemstone necklace for, you know, it can start as simple as just restranding, £7, and knotting. You know, Tina mentioned the elastic because you haven't even got to attach a clasp then, and with it being elastic, you know, that's something that you can have the length, but it will obviously stretch over the head and then just hang, because that elastic is much stronger than, you know, it looks. It's like the way in which, you know, I know this sounds like a funny thing to say, but you know the way hair is actually much stronger than it looks. Very fine, but it's actually incredibly strong. So £6.95 for your Amazonite there. And this is the one I'd like some facts about, please. Okay, and we'll give away another scoop. Text me into 60777. Tell me something I don't know about Amazonite. I had loads about the opal, which was brilliant. We gave it to our dinosaur fact. I think it was Lisa. Love the NASA ones, by the way. But now we're going to give it to Amazonite, and we'll get Miss T to choose her favourite. 60777. Start your message, James Studio. Tell me something about Amazonite that perhaps you or I or the studio, somebody you won't know out there. There's loads I don't know, don't get me wrong. You know, as I said earlier, I'm not trying to be big-headed or conceited, but it's about remembering that these are real gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Jewellery making is fun, and a lot of these gems that have been around for centuries are steeped in folklore and history and all sorts of interesting things, like it's been found on Mars, the opals. Can't believe that still, but I won't forget it. $6.95, 50% of the stock's been allocated. It's brand new today. What are you going to put with it? That's the question. What are you going to put with it? How are you going to incorporate that into your jewellery? I think abalone as well. You know, we were talking about the sea colours, abalone, the pearls. Yes, beautiful abalone shell colours. I think these always lend themselves beautifully as well with your gemstones. Gorgeous. All right, it's Friday. We have another price slash. Let's do it. Let's have a price slash. Ooh, look what I found down here. Where's Sheila when you need her? Oh, we're not going to do it on this. This is gonna. Oh, I love these, Tina.
And with your top, oh, they look fantastic.
Glistening, glistening, glistening.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oocha makucha.
Yeah.
We like those. They're coming up later. Yes. Oh, some really pretty rose quartz down here as well. Right. Actually, I'm thinking that first new kit. That first new kit that we had for $14.95, the reason I say that, because of the golds and the browns, and I said pop a bit of red in there, and I've got pyrite. This would work, pyrite would work really nice with it.
Would.
Or a third new kit today. Lovely, lovely. This is lush. So this is our antique gold almost. That's always the effect that I think pyrite looks to me. A fool's gold. It's the inclusion in your lapis. And what's lovely, because sometimes you want to go down the goldy route, sometimes you want to go down the silver route. This is your hematite. You remember in that first beadie box for $21.95 that Tina's working with today, we gave her the dyed hematite. Well, this is your hematite in its original form. And just look at these shapes you've got to play with. So you've got your rounds and your octagons, your rectangles of your pyrite. Then you've got your hearts, puffy hearts. And wow, these are great. They're like salt shakers, aren't they? I can't think of the word. Pepper pots. Pepper pots, they're called. So that's your hematite pepper pots. And that is 15 by 8 millimeters, 270 carats. Yeah, they're like chess pieces, exactly. Then you've got the hematite hearts, 8 millimeter, 130 carats. It's not a shape you see very often, that, is it, Tina?
No, it's unusual, isn't it? Like
Does anybody remember one of my favourite books when I was little, Mrs. Pepperpot?
Yeah.
Do you remember her, Tina?
I do, yeah.
She was a lady who could shrink. Little old grandma, wasn't she? She was the size of a pepper pot.
Yep.
Mrs. Pepperpot, brilliant books they were. I digress. Then we've got the pyrite squares, as it were. More rectangular to me, 10 by 8 millimeter, 180 carats. And then we've got the pyrite rounds, 6 millimeter, 160 carats. And this is the injection of the reds. We were talking about the reds earlier. This is your Chinese jade, your quartzite. These are your 10 millimeter rounds, 240 carats. So real deep cherry red. And then the smaller Chinese jades, 160 carats, 8 millimeter rounds. They look even brighter still because obviously they're a different, well, the same cut, but because it's a different carat weight, because it's a different 10 to sizing, you're getting a brighter luster and tonality of those 8 millimeters. Now, originally, plus your beadie box, which we love, was $24.95 originally. Then, oh my goodness, where's this going, you crazy cat? Then it was taken down to $17.95. My word, talk about bargain-tastic to get those baskets up and running this weekend. Price slash. $14.95. Now that was the price of that brand new kit this morning. And don't you think the pyrite and those agates, sorry, the Chinese jades rather, would look lovely with that first new kit? Just using a couple of the strands. That's working out at £2.50 a strand. Yeah. Billy bargain. £2.50 a strand, 6 strands. Even my individual strands, and they've been incredibly priced today, like the Amazonite at $6.95, or the fluorite, was it $5.45 or $5.95? $5.45. You know, even my lovely quartz, my early bird, $8.9. You know, those individual strands, $8.95. These are the price points we talk for our Jewellery Maker individual strands. But here, 6 strands plus your beadie box, for a mere £14.95. And if you're anything like Tina, you know, a prolific jewellery maker, you'll have lots in your store. I mean, Tina teaches now as well. But, you know, it's all about building up that store. And if you're new to us, you know, this is a great cost-effective way of working with the gem strands, getting the findings, because we do separate finding packs as well if you want to go with gold plated. If you want to get one of our other new kits later on and use the silver plate, because there's a lot of silver plate findings in our new kits as well. 40 of you there, well done. You can pick up that phone. You see that free phone number at the bottom of the screen? It's exactly what it says. It's a free phone number. You get through to the customer service centre. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And what you're guaranteed is the quality of these gem strands to work with and time to think about your purchase. But right now there isn't the time, sadly, because obviously with the price slash and it being such a bargain, there's a huge uptake. And you can join us tomorrow, you can join us Sunday, you can watch our guest designers, you can join us on the Late Show for 6 shows, Friday to Sunday, because there's 2 shows a day. You're paying 1p. That's all for 6 shows to enjoy and see what you want to purchase. About a 60-second wait on that free phone number, but it is free to be phoning it, so, you know. And half the stock's been allocated. Started with good availability. We've had a massive slash on that kit as well. And you know, I mean, pyrite and hematite I see used over and over again in designs. They're very good foils. They're very good gemstones to interject into designs to add a splash of glamour, because it's that metallic luster of the gold or the silver, the gunmetal, you know, whichever way you want to go. And again, I'm thinking those lovely pepper pots would be great for the gents jewellery. I mean, we've got the pretty little hearts anyway. Do you know what I love with that? And I'm thinking the rose quartz again. A lovely little pretty little heart with a little rose quartz at the top. You know, on a little silver head pin, a little pretty pair of earrings. Be beautiful, even with the reds and the pinks. I like that, because that reminds me of a cherry bakewell tart. Or the gold, yeah. I mean, the gold, I mean, it just, so many strands just go. That is a cherry bakewell tart, isn't it? Just me. Just me. Just me and my tarts. Don't look at me like that, Tina. I want to talk about you.
Well, that's all right then. I could come to better places than this to be insulted.
14.95. Oh, she's a scream. 14.95 for our 6-strand beadie. But she gives as good as you get.
Oh,
don't be fooled by that innocent, lovely face. Do you know what I mean? Butter wouldn't melt on the rest. She gives as good as she get. You don't see what happens behind the scenes when we're off camera. Oh, she beats me. She does. She beats me. She beats me. As if. My gorgeous girl, Miss T, wouldn't have it. 14.95. Huge uptake, huge uptake. Right. I've talked about our new style kits, and I'm going to bring you on in a moment because we talked about the silver plate findings. It's our second new kit of the day. Shall we have a little look at the strands? Here we go. That's fabulous. Some rose quartz, some white quartz, some hyperstein. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but I did. Hyperstein. Yeah, it's like Botswana. Where's the Botswana in today's show, Scott? I'm Botswana-less. I feel unfulfilled. I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, we're going to bring you our second new kit of the day. Tina's going to set up her designs because, honest to goodness, there's just like a million of them down there, and they're fabulous. So, great price point. Remember, this is our new kit with our silver-plated copper findings. 100 pieces of silver plate copper findings coming up right after this, so please don't go anywhere. Stay on the line for that bead box. I want you to be successful, and all I'm doing is giving the call centre time to catch up and give you time to be prepared to, you know, to phone in for this fantastic second new kit of the day.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like A bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though, I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. A celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
Then you go right down south of the Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop, stop. That is surely a wrap.
Join Jewellery Maker on May 22nd for our Wire Gizmo show with guest designer Rachel Norris.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Keep your texts coming in about the Amazonite and we'll give away a scoop in another 40 minutes. So we want to know some facts about the Amazonite that we didn't know. And I'm going to launch our second new kit of the day called Summer Blush. Did you find your necklace?
No.
No?
Yeah, I did. No, I found out I've lost something else now.
Oh, she's lost something else. She's lost something else. I don't know what's going on over there. Do you know what I mean?
I've lost the plot. I don't know about anything else.
She's lost the plot. Right, Summer Blush. She's getting set up for all the lovely new pieces that Tina's made with this fantastic new kit. So let's introduce you to it. We have indeed got the Hypersheen Puffy Squares, 12mm across, 300 carats. We've got 160 carats of those pretty pink rose quartzes in the puffy coins. And the coins there are actually faceted as well with a checkable faceting. Then we've also got, it's not just the white quartz, it's actually got the mystic coating, which ties in so beautifully because it's got that silver sheen on the surface of the white quartz. And it ties in with the sort of metallic colours of the actual Hypersheen. And you've noticed this fourth ever, you know, never-ending strand there. That is a long chain of your silver plate chain, basically, yeah. Thank you, darling. Now we've got 100 pieces of the silver-plated copper. We've got hooks, head pins, covers, jump rings, beads. Should we just, this is the loop chain, thank you. It's a metre, 3x4mm, and it's just silver plate copper twist loop. And it's gone into so many different designs. I mean, just look at this, a metre. Silver plate copper, and you know, Tina's used it to great effect, and she'll introduce us to the techniques as well. And it's lovely big links. The links are a really good size as well for, you know, hooking eye pins through, creating little charms, or just a very effective look on the neckline there, because those pieces are 4x3mm, each of those links. You've also got these very pretty flower connectors in there, 2 of those. And what I'll do is I'll bring up the list of everything you're getting, because there's loads. 100 pieces of silver-plated copper in there. But let's just quickly look at the gemstones before we do that. This is your mystic quartz. This is your rose quartz. And this is your Hypersheen. And if you notice on the Hypersheen, there's this wonderful, beautiful 300 carats. There's this beautiful pearlescent sort of luster. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it there, can't you? just shining on those ones just roped over my finger there. You just get that lovely, almost like a vitreous luster, not dissimilar to, you know, your black moonstone. Already down to the last 50 in stock. So proving very popular. And I wonder, Grace, would you indulge me, my darling, and then just bring me up that list of everything you're getting? Because obviously we'll see it come into play with Tina's designs, but let's just list, yeah. Because there was so much there, I just briefly touched on it. I think we've got a grab as well, we've got a list as well. What I mean by grab is, I mean a picture, an image of it all laid out. So there you go. So there's a meter of your silver-plated copper twist oval loop chain. You've also got a pair of silver-plated copper earring chandeliers. You've also got 10 of the silver-plated copper eye pins. They're 4 centimeters. With a 2mm eye. You've also got the silver-plated copper beads, 10 of those, 4mm. You've also got the silver-plated copper closed jump rings, 10 of those, they're 7mm. You've also got the silver-plated copper crimp beads, 15 of those. Silver-plated copper head pins, 15 of those. Silver-plated shepherd hooks, 3 pairs. Toggle clasp, heart toggle clasp, bolt ring clasp, and jump ring. Oh! As well as the 3 strands of your gemstones. $27.95. I'm down to 40. It's first come, first serve, and sorry, forgive me. Of course you get your monofilament. Of course you get your elastic. Of course you get your beading thread as well. Okay. So your 3 threading materials there as well. The regular ones that you're used to working with there. And please remember to check out on the website, because we did launch our new kits yesterday. We had a lot of uptake on the website, but they didn't check out. So, and I'm not criticising anybody for that, but what it does mean is our phone callers can't purchase, and things obviously come back into stock. All I would say is as well, it might have been disappointing for you, because you may not have realised that actually you've lost that. It's not checked out, so it's not stayed in your basket. So you do need to pay and check out for it. But, you know, even if you're thinking, I might change my mind later down the line, of course we'll refund $27.95. You're not 100%. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. But it's going like hotcakes, because you've got 100 pieces of that silver-plated copper and that meter of the twisted loop chain, plus those 3 beautiful gemstone strands. Love the mystic quartz there, tying in beautiful with the vitreous pearly luster of the Hypersthene. Shall we go and see Tina's designs, because they're sensational? Got my eye on some earrings and some necklaces and the whole shebang, if I'm honest.
Yes, please. Come and see me.
Come and see T, yeah.
Come and see me.
Come and see you, my darling girl.
I love
Look
it. Oh, it's
lovely.
I love the findings pack.
Oh my goodness me.
It just makes it so more exciting for us, because obviously
yeah,
I've got a stash at home anyway.
Yeah.
But when we can only use the kit, this is, oh my goodness, you just need to buy this.
Exactly.
And you've got everything in there, and I don't know, when we come over to the mat, that is all what I had left over as well.
Oh my goodness.
So I mean, you've got another piece of jewellery there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. I don't know if we can get this on the overhead, honey. It's probably because it's over in our
right.
There we go. No, this over here, honey.
This side?
Yeah, this is all that's still left.
So we easily can make some more jewellery and put it in your stash.
Exactly.
So, because quite often you make something and you may only have 2 beads left out of a kit. Yeah. But you'll make something that just needs 1 focal piece of this. What's it? Hypersthene.
Yeah.
I was looking at it and I couldn't figure out what it was, because it's almost got like a chatoyancy in it.
It is, yeah. It's like tiger's eye in that effect. It's like pearly, isn't it? Yeah. It reminds you of sort of labradorite.
Yeah, labradorite. Yeah. I mean, look at that one there.
It's not dissimilar in the same sort of family.
It's gorgeous. I
don't know if you can see that luster. There we go.
It's got like bands of shillery.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
Beautiful.
Not worked with that before.
No, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone.
But I love the whole kit. I really love it. And to get the chain and the jump rings and the silver balls and the crimp covers is such a bonus, because you can really finish your jewellery off lovely. I'll show you on the back of that one. I've used crimp covers. I love it. Really love it. And the pink and black and silver.
Oh, it's a joy, isn't it?
It is lovely. I mean, again, like I said with the other kit, if you bought this to add to your stash, I mean, it's... Yeah, I love it.
So let's start with this side. I mean, this is the chain and just double looped.
Yep.
Because this goes a long way, doesn't it, this chain?
I must have known I was on with you today.
I know,
Dingy
jingle
dangles.
dangles. And of course, showcasing that lovely lustre we just talked about on the Hyperstein. You just see how the light glints and glides,
Can you
and that picks
imagine
up
them
silver.
with a little black dress?
Oh,
and they're
I'm there.
catching the light. They're lovely.
So elegant.
Are these mystic coatings?
Yes, they've got that silvery look on them.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And then with the head pins, we've got, because you get so much, don't you?
Yep.
You've got your rose quartz and your Hyperstein there, just another look. And I love that use of the chain again there. No, sorry, to the
jump
rings. Yeah, sorry, forgive me, yeah.
And the jump rings, I was very impressed with this silver-plated findings. Very strong, the jump rings.
Yeah?
Yeah, really nice.
Fantastic. And then a lovely simple stretchy.
Yep, but got the balls in.
Got the
just to add
balls
that
in.
bit of silver.
Yeah, it's these little touches, isn't it?
To get all this, you'd never be able to get all this. If we had to charge this for sterling silver, the kit would be ridiculous price.
It would be at least 3 times, wouldn't it?
Easily.
At least. Especially, actually, no, come on. A metre of silver chain.
Oh, well.
A lovely 16-inch silver necklace can be closer to, well, a gold can be closer to $27.95 than a metre.
This is it, yeah.
You know, so
it's fabulous
in reality. And then you've double twisted that silver plate,
you've got a double
made little
twist
charms, lovely balls there with your rose quartz.
See, I haven't stinted. I've doubled.
No.
You could do that single, but I had so much chain. I did it double. I thought it made it look nice, and I've used the silver balls again.
And your lovely toggle there, which is in the kit. Another toggle, there's a heart toggle, as you know, there's 2 toggles in there.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And again, the Hyperstein, see that's beautiful wearing it at the front ways, isn't it? The Hyperstein and the Mystic Quartz. Then these are the chandelier earrings that you get in the kit, and you've simply attached those beautiful mystics. They're so elegant.
Again, they're just going to catch the
Aren't
light,
they?
aren't they? They are.
I mean,
so
if you
pretty.
do make your jewellery to sell, I mean, I know a lot of people just do it to enjoy it and wear. But it's, goodness me, you're going to make so much, aren't you?
I was actually thinking of like the proms and all that are coming up at the moment.
Yeah,
I've
summer
got
balls and
a few girls coming for prom jewellery and they'd love all this.
I love this. Don't they flower connectors look fantastic?
Aren't they pretty, aren't they?
And is that just threaded through and then attached with a chain and a jump ring?
Yeah, the stones are on your beading thread, and then I've just used a jump ring to attach the chain to one end of the flower connector, and then just the other bit is put through with a crimp, and then them lovely crimp covers, which
the crimp covers, yes.
which hide your crimps. So
they're in the kit as well.
Still looks like another ball, all fits in with the design.
Beautiful, Tina.
I like them flowers. They're beautiful.
Right, darling, show me your technique, because it's going to be this necklace here, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, just to get that lovely little drop effect. Again, this is what I was thinking, bridal or prom, or it's just so simple. So all you need is your head pins, and you want to make your drops so you've got 2 with 2, 2 with 1 and 1 with 3 threaded onto your head pins. I've got them sat here already.
Okay.
On me mat.
So you've already, you make it first?
Yeah, I do all this first. This is just for me Blue Peter stylie. So all you're doing is a double eye pin loop. I think we do a tutorial. I was just going to show you one. So you've got 2 with 2. So they just make like a waterfall, and we're putting the mystic in between, just to show you how easy it is. When I'm teaching, a lot of people struggle with the fact that to make a loop, you first make a right angle.
Ah, okay.
You can just turn a loop.
Yeah.
But then you'll have to sort of adjust it. If you want it to turn your loop and it sits perfectly on top of your stone, this is what you do. So you thread your eye pin through your stone, yeah, like that. And then you form a right angle. You can use your pliers. I simply use my fingers. Just make sure it's tight to the bottom and just make a right angle right on top of the stone. You don't want any straight bit there. Just want a little right angle.
Nice and flush.
Now, we're just doing a simple loop. We're not doing a wrap loop. So you need roughly a centimetre. The way I do it is use the thickness of my finger.
Yeah.
So you just put your pliers in there and cut, and watch everybody's eyes. So you've got your centimetre, and then hold it this way. Everybody does it slightly different, and you will find your own way, but this is the way I do it. So I hold this forward, and you know that you're bringing this back on yourself. So put your pliers in. Again, make sure you've got no metal sticking out, because obviously that bit that's sticking out won't have any curl on it, and you don't want a little straight bit.
No.
And then you're just bringing it back on itself. And you don't have to do it all in one go. You can take your pliers in and out, just slowly bend that over, and it makes your loop.
And because you've done that right angle,
it sits on the top like the lollipop rather than a pea, because we don't want to have a pea. Pea, please, Bob.
A lollipop rather than a pea.
So you end up with your, And I mean, I gauge it by eye so that you want to get the loop that's already on your eye pin is roughly the same size as. That will come with experience, but you can move you can mark your pliers.
Yeah.
So if you're doing, because you've got 5 drops there, and really we want all the little circles to be the same size on the top. If you're not confident that you're going to get the same size loop, just mark your plier with a little, you know, one of these indelible pens.
Yeah.
And they last long enough while you're using it, and then you can just rub it off for the next thing you do. So it's as simple as that to get that effect. Then take your wire. Thread your long one on the middle. I mean, you could do this as long, or you could start off with one on a double eye pin, or make it with wire and have 10 down the middle, and then go to a 9 and 8. Make a really, it's the same
cascade,
technique. But what I would suggest is, like I've done, separate them. Because if they're all clustered together, they will twist round and look...
And the effect is lost somehow, the dramaticness.
It'll give a different effect, but yeah, I think with that, just the 5 little ones, so I've just put a Mystic Quartz in between.
Yeah, it just allows that bit of space, because obviously the rose quartz is wider. So it just allows it to really sit for you to appreciate each little strand.
And that's what's nice about these little 6mm beads as well. 6 or 4mm beads are always so helpful, because with the natural gemstones, you're getting a stone that has got its own individuality. You want to be able to see it. You see? So
beautiful.
It just hangs like that. I put the last 2 on, and that is so simple, and I think that is really, really elegant. I just wanted to show people how easy it is to do the loop.
Now, can I just say, because I know you're going to show me the crimp cover, but we might have to do that in a moment, because this kit has been a huge success.
Okay, I can show you how to do the crimp cover.
Is that all right if we do it with our next... with the next kit?
Yeah, I'll show you how to attach the chain on the next one and use the crimp cover as well.
That's all right, darling?
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you, Tina. So I'm just going to go pop and launch something, but that's the finished effect. Yeah. It's just proof so popular.
I'm not surprised. It is really lovely.
But that is a good technique. I did want you to show us how to use those
I'll show you the
covers.
next
So
kit.
thank you, darling. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Go with me, because I've got, if you love the rose quartz in that kit, I've got a fantastic strand that I think would accompany it perfectly. Or indeed, the first kit, you know, I mentioned rose quartz with the first... Oh, which one is it? The rondelles? The rondelles, yeah. Because I've shown you the other ones as well today. It's sort of more irregular nugget shape. The reason I've just mentioned that to Tina is because I've got the other new kits, format kits as well to come. So she will show us that technique and attaching the chain. So stay watching. If you missed out on that last beautiful kit, then please, please, please stay. But always give us a call, because like I said, we had a lot of non-checking out yesterday. Not a criticism, just an observation. So there's more in stock than perhaps people realised. All right, but back to my lovely rose quartz rondelles, faceted and big. But I'm only starting with limited availability double figures. They're 12 by 6 millimeters, so 6 millimeters. Lovely, lovely depth there. And that really allows us to see that faceting. 470 carats. It's a huge carat weight. It looks absolutely luscious with the hematite in that beady box. It looks absolutely beautiful, and this is the joy of rose quartz, with something as pretty as your smoky quartz. You know, those golden browns that we were looking at in the first new kit today. So gentle with, you know, those delicate pastels of your peach adventurine and your golds. You know, those pastel cupcake shades, just gorgeous. And you know, even nice with your strawberry reds, beautiful with your pearls, lovely with the mints of your amazonite, lovely with that early bird, lovely. This is actually Tina's favourite shape, your rondelles, and I think it would work great in that kit, because I know it had rose quartz, but it was a different shape, wasn't it? There were little coins that were faceted. So this would work, so there was no rondelles in there, was there? So this is another different shape to work with, and you can just see how opulent the strand is, how full the strand is. 50% of the stock's been allocated. Well done to you. Congratulations if you're phoning. Congratulations on the web. But please don't hesitate. It's brand new today. Would you believe? Because it's Fee's Fabulous Friday. £9.45. 470 carats for £9.45. It's a steal. Tell you what, let's just put it with the kit. The kit's beside me here. Let's just see how it works in that kit, to see if you agree. Look at all that chain. Chain, chain, chain. Beautiful in the kit. Beautiful. Effortless. effortless. Gorgeous, and the size of them. I mean, it's a really full-on, chunky strand. Big, beautiful pinks there. They just glisten with that faceting as well. Real cupcake pink, isn't it? Icing pink. With your sugar-coated dusted icing. And lovely luster because it's faceted, so you get it all the way around the depth of the gem, as well as, you know, on the surface, the larger table areas of the gemstone. Faceted right through the middle. Proving very, very popular, because I know rose quartz is a popular gemstone, and when you've got so much of it there, 470 carats for £9.45. I mean, we all love a bargain. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to you, already getting limited, so now's the time to dial rather than later so that you don't miss out. We've got at the bottom of the screen there our second new kit today. Got the third new kit coming up as well, don't forget. Under £10. And keep your Amazonite facts coming. We're going to choose the best and one that we don't know. Tell me some facts about Amazonite I won't know. And we'll send you a scoop. We'll get Tina to choose the best one today. Because jewellery making is about having fun. It's about learning from each other, learning, you know, whether we learn about the gemstones or we learn about techniques. We try something new, like the ladies on the silver clay course, or they're simply furthering their own skills, and, you know, whether you're starting from scratch or you're already quite advanced. Down to the last 30 of these. Woo! Panic. I'm worried now, you might miss out. So if you are watching on the repeat, good luck, because you never know. Like I said, stock sometimes floats back in, you know, when we forget to check out, or, you know, a card maybe doesn't go through, or somebody just changes their mind, which is perfectly understandable. But I wouldn't change my mind about this, not while it's available at £9.45 and it's already become limited. Must get this into the collection. Have we got some Amazonite facts? Good-o. Good-o, we're going to read some out. Perhaps you didn't know about them either. You're beautiful jewellery makers, and we're going to have a little look at your designs this week, because they've been fabulous already. I mean, there was that awful one with the silver clay. I mean, we won't talk about that. Pauline, was it? But that aside, let's have a look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. Okie dokes, right. 386. I know you start. You start
384. This is number 384. Oh, this is very interesting. This is from Jenny Booth. Nothing to do with me. And she says, "Hi all at JM. I don't often get a chance to send anything in for the Wall of Fame, but I wanted to send in this necklace using faceted mystic carnelian, faceted pyrite and JM copper wire. The chains and clasps are from my stash." I mean, you're number 384, Jen, and that is fabulous. She's actually done like a 2 or 3 strand weave, but she's used the wire.
Isn't that fantastic?
That is really lovely. What a lovely effect, isn't it?
Brilliant effect.
I would imagine that's 0.6 or below to get
like in the beadie box earlier.
The flexibility, yeah. But that's lovely. Well done, Jen. And you're number 384.
Fantastic, yeah, fantastic. And this is lovely because we've got like the hematite hearts.
Oh, how pretty.
But these are the
rainbow.
Rainbow. And the shell.
Pretty.
Beautiful. This is number 386 from Carol in Edinburgh. Carol Hamilton. And she says, "It's my, I've gone for the beach for the dudette look." She says, "Just stretchy and earrings. I use the hollow coins and the heart-shaped mother of pearl from the 3-strand pack. Rainbow hematite hearts. Hope you like them. She's always find your show very entertaining and a great source of new ideas to try out. Keep up the good work. Hugs to everybody." That's Carol from Edinburgh. Love the dudette look there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love those rainbow. I had that rainbow hematite kit on last time we were
Oh,
together.
yeah.
Oh, it was lovely.
Beautiful. Very striking.
Look at this.
Wow! Wow!
Well, my hat's off to you. This is Jeanette Morley, and I did see it on the Facebook page, and I think I just put wowzers.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else to say.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable. It says, hello again, JM, from JM. Oh, yes, our initials. Very
JM,
clever.
JM.
Here's this week's waft, which has taken me ages on and off as I ran out of hematite. It's made from seed beads from my humongous stash, faceted hematite rice beads and rounds, and hypersteam drops from JM, which I absolutely adore. That's what we were saying, wasn't it? Yeah.
The hypersteam.
Many thanks to Vicky Gardner, who kindly did a swap with me for the hematite, as I use loads. I'm in the process of making a cuff to go with this set, but I'm having a rest from little beads now as the cat keeps knocking them over. Have a good day, Jeanette Morley. That is, well, I couldn't do that.
She has the patience of a saint.
Yeah. I think I would go blind.
Would that be on monofilament, or would that be... Yeah, monofilament.
I would imagine so, yeah.
It's like a crochet effect, isn't it?
Yes. I don't even begin to know where you'd start.
That is on... I think we should send Jeanette a scoop.
Yes.
I've decided.
Oh, that was the other Jeanette had a scoop as well.
Yes, another scoop.
So all Jeanettes get a scoop today. But it is stunning.
I'm
stunning.
agog. I am agog.
So am I. 385. Well done, Jeanette.
Have we got those? We've got that noted DD. A scoop. I'll go scoop it up myself.
I'll do you a scoop if we haven't got any.
After the show, I'll scoop up.
Yeah.
We'll create scoops.
We'll scoop up.
I'll scoop up.
As soon as we're giving it away, left, right and centre. Okay.
I can hear the phone ringing in the gallery from the management.
Take out the wages.
I'll do this for the love, won't you? The phone's ringing.
You don't get paid.
The bat phone's going in the gallery. Quickly sidetracking and moving on. That is beautiful.
Oh, it's got a dragonfly on it.
That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Number 387, and it's from Suzanne in Harrogate, and it's a charm bracelet, and there were just some leftover beads, she says, from various kits. This is exactly what you're talking about, isn't it? A shell, pearls, mookaite, rose quartz, some seed beads, a little twist there. She says, I love those little beads. They're so useful. She says, please could you redo those 3-strand packs you did, which included the shell pearl chips and the seed beads. They were great.
Yes, I had one of those. I had a carnelian one. Yeah,
the seed beads and the shell pearl, they proved very, very popular actually, Tina, yeah.
Beautiful.
Suzanne in Harrogate, absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Love that. Yeah, gorgeous. Now, some Amazonite facts, and we'll give away a scoop. This is from Lee in Kent, and she says, the Amazonite was used extensively by the Egyptians. It's called a stone of courage and is said to be named after the Amazon women warriors.
Oh.
There we go.
It's us.
Amazon women like ourselves. Well, I knew a bit about the Amazon women.
Yeah. I'm not quite Amazon-like, but I'd like to be. No, yeah.
Amazon-like? Amazon woman to me. Fantastic fact.
Is the Amazon not in Peru, in Brazil then?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's not actually, that's not physically the source for the Amazonite.
Because you kept saying it's not where it comes from.
Oh, sorry, I was confusing it.
Well, yeah, because I'm thinking, I'm sure the Amazon's
in
that
Brazil.
part of the world.
Yeah, in South America. But it's not actually where the gem is located, it's named after that.
Right.
I think that's probably why I confused everybody. Yeah, just because of the colour, unless anybody knows the answer to that one. But yeah, I think it is just because of the colours, the colour of the river and the pebbles and the sand and what have you, and yeah, sediment. Here's another one. You read this out for me. This is Lynn.
This is from Lynn. This is Amazonite can absorb microwaves and cell phone emanations and protects against electromagnetic pollution. Hence, it has healing powers to dissipate negative energy and blockage to the nervous system.
Lynn, that is amazing. Yeah. Absorb microwave waves.
Make a phone charm then for someone who's using there.
Yes, I know. Deflect it, you know, because... Yeah, this is from Sarah in Ipswich. And, it said, in Greek mythology, the Amazons were a nation of women warriors. And while there is disagreement over the historical existence of the Amazons as a people, it is likely to be the source of the name of this stone. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sarah from Ipswich. I think many, many moons ago sort of said that, but we didn't say it today, so brilliant. Thank you for reminding us, Sarah. Keep your messages coming. We're going to get Tina to pick the best one or the one she didn't know. To JM Studio 60777. Tell us some facts about Amazonite we didn't know, and the best one will win a scooper.
If we've got any left. We'll keep handing them
I
out.
know. Well, we're going to be busy after the show, aren't we?
We'll be
These
scooping.
designs are so fantastic, Tina.
They are amazing.
They are incredible. You never cease to amaze me with your talent and your creations. It's fantastic. I'm going to get ready to launch some more beautiful pieces. You've got to carry on with today's challenge, my darling. I don't know if you've had any time to do anything.
No.
And we've still got our third new kit, because that last one went like hotcakes. That includes lots of those silver plated findings as well.
Worth it just for that.
Yeah, so don't go
Fantastic.
anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
For a number of reasons. One, the gems are absolutely beautiful, and it's a pleasure to work with them. Two, it's a fantastic hobby, and Jewellery Maker supplies everything you need to make that hobby work. And lastly, it's just fun. It's just fun. The programme is fun and entertaining. The people I meet, having made the jewellery and selling the jewellery, and on Facebook, they're all fun and very interesting. And I'm taking on a new lease of life. I'm retired now and enjoying myself.
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques, including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
back. Oh, just had a visitor. Debbie's just popped in. She's got some jewellery designs to show me because I'm going to launch these lovely pendants. So I'm going to show you those in a moment. And we've got some designs to show you with them, which always helps. But right now, I'm just going to bring you 2 kits again. So regulars and new jewellery makers, don't forget with a kit, you know, a majority of our new jewellery makers would have started with a kit. And these have been price slashed. So not only is it a great kit to start with, but you're going to get it at a very affordable price as well. Or, of course, you can have one of our new ones today. I'm going to start with Exotique. Exotique, and I love this because it's like animal print in the shell, the printed shell, and it's like the snake skin. That's the only way I can think of describing it, with the gold backdrop behind this sort of webbed black lace over the front. This is why it reminds me of the snake skin, and look how it's almost pearlescent, how it sort of, when it catches that light, it really lights up. It's almost like the light behind a stained glass window, isn't it? Really beautiful, really very dynamic, very eye-catching. So this is your printed shell rectangles, 3 centimetres by 2 centimetres. And as you can see, the patterns on all of them are very dynamic, very different. Very striking indeed. And perhaps as Tina was saying earlier, you know, you'd only need a few in your piece, as it were. And then to really enliven that deep, dark brown and tie in with the golds, we've got the beautiful, bright, bubblicious dyed orange quartzite, the Chinese jade. And this is a real orange, mandarin orange, isn't it? Because sometimes we have our terracotta, sometimes we have our peach, but this is bright orange. This is your oranges, your Spanish oranges there, or your Seville oranges. This is just gorgeous. But then there's like a frosted aspect. And if you look closely within the frosted aspect, can you see how there's just these little shaved cuts taking the edge of the roundness off, and you get these little windows of luster there. So a beautiful effect that I've seen on the other frosted gemstones, you know, like the smoky browns or the black onyx. And you can just see, can you just see how they just catch the light like little windows of luster there? So that's your second strand. There's 360 carats, they're 12 millimetres. And then we've got the lovely pyrite, 150 carats. Ranging by 6x5 to 7x6 millimetres. So in this kit, being one of our traditional kits, you've got the sterling silver. So it's like Tina was saying earlier, you know, maybe you want to keep the sterling, there's some special pieces, and use the more fundamental silver plate copper findings that we're producing now as well, for some of the more regular or hiding those bits if it's just for connectors and what have you. So it's really up to you, but that is 925 sterling silver, 10 of the crimp beads, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 10 of the sterling silver headpin ball headpins that you saw Tina working with earlier, and 3 of the bolt ring clasp for the jump rings. Now you get your monofilament, you get your beading thread, you get your elastic. So remember, everything that's in this kit is all you need to get started, and we'd always say the only other thing you need probably is the tools, one of our tool kits. And you can certainly add that to your order because it's 1 P&P all weekend. Now the original price, Exotique, $27.95. Yeah, but it was price slash, and you may have missed that. So we're going to reintroduce you to that price slash. Woo, Tina, $15.95. What's with the kids today?
I know.
£15, £16?
2 kits for under 30 quid then.
Yes, exactly. 2 kits.
Amazing.
You know, with the extra £31 for the 2 kits there, that is amazing. And you're not paying another P&P.
No.
I mean, those oranges would look lovely in that first kit. I'm thinking of your last kit. I mean, I'm wearing some of the wood browns from it here. You've done some lovely macrame work in there as well. But look how that would tie in beautifully with those colours. Yeah. So again, we can either use the kit as it is, and if we put the code into the website, it'll show the designs made with the designer when this was launched at $27.95, just to remind ourselves. But today, for your delectation, $15.95. And I love the animal print, which is so in. I love the orange, which is bright, but because it's frosted, it just takes the edge away of it being not too much in your face, doesn't it? Oh, put that with some lapis blues. Yeah, it's kind of retro, isn't it, with those little windows shaved off? I don't know why that is. Why do you think that is, Grace? I don't know why, but something about that. Like a football show. Why do you think that is, Dee Dee? Gives us that feel, that retro feel, by having the rounds, but taking those shaved edges. Why do you think that is? How dresses were cut, the spots, or... Oh, angular straight cuts off a what would have been a rounded, round the body dress. Ooh, I'm liking that. Dee Dee, the fashion designer. Dee Dee knows. This is why I asked Dee Dee. She knows. She does know.
She knows, you know.
She knows, you know. Yeah. $15.95. I'm down to the last 30 in stock. Oh my goodness me, I better move on. Funny enough, just talking about CD beads, and I've got some lovely CD beads in this neck. I remember this kit. You know, there's certain kits you never forget. And what I loved about it was my mermaid tail of abalone. Abalone. Beautiful. We were just looking at the abalone shell. Some monkey must have dropped it. I'm most miffed. It wasn't you, was it?
No, it wasn't me.
You sound like you know who.
Well, it was like that when I came in this morning.
Oh, okay.
That's my excuse. No, it was.
No, it was like this when I came in. Some monkeys dropped my lovely abalone. My sea snail. I know. But anyway, we can still see the beautiful effect. And this is how this gem is cut and sandwiched, as it were, layered with the resin in the middle. So you get the outer sides of the gemstone and its beautiful optical properties of those layering, meandering effects of rainbow colours, front and back. And then the resin sandwiched in the middle there. And it's all taken from, as you can see, the shell of the sea snail, as it were, the abalone, which is beautiful. Beautiful. So that's just one strand. And then I've got this lovely, and I always think mermaid's tail. Isn't that beautiful? Like a little, well, I just think mermaid. I can't think of anything else. So the little fishy tail. Isn't that beautiful with all that intricate detail? And then you can see the actual shell itself there. Yeah, I like that side as well. It's very seascapey, isn't it? So there, and then it's drilled at the top, so that's like a little extra pendant in there. Then you've also got your bicolour 10mm faceted agate rounds. So again, very, do you know what I look lovely with this? Some Amazonite as well. Then I've also got the moss agate 4mm, the CD beads almost, well, a bit bigger than that, but great for beady beading. 25 carats there, and the abalone pendant is about 4 centimetres by just over 2. So there are your 3 strands, and indeed I have got another Amazonite strand, a smaller strand coming up, and if you just want to see that and see if you agree, see if it ties in, because you've got the lovely metallic lustre of your abalone, then you'd have the frosty mints, the lighter shades of your Amazonite, and then you've got just an idea, but this is what's in the Magnifique kit. So you've got your pendant, the flat 8mm coins of the abalone, 240 carats of the bicolour agate faceted 10mm rounds, 25 carats of the moss agate faceted 4mm rounds. You've got all your silver, the head pins, the bolt ring clasps, the shepherd hooks, the silver crimp beads, the monofilament, the bead and thread, the elastic, and your large and small organza gift bag saying handmade gemstone jewellery. Now, this was originally launched at $24.95, but you may have missed the price slash. So let's revisit what happened last night. I love this kit. It's the mermaid colours. It's the mermaid in me. I feel marvellous about that, quite frankly. $17.95. So that's £8 off. Was it 25 or 24.95 originally? 24, so £7 off. That's £7 I could put towards my Amazonite strand, couldn't I? That's £7 I could put towards the smoky quartz, or that rose quartz, or the fluorite, or indeed the early bird. There's been so many choices today, hasn't there? $17.95. I mean, I just love this kit for the gems alone in it. And I remember the designs made from it. They were beautiful. They really were. Really were. And indeed, if you want to put that code HEGP28 into the website, it'll no doubt bring up on our website there. I think you have to be logged in, but it'll no doubt bring up the actual designs made on the day with our guest designer. Beautiful. What do we think about that price, Miss T?
Well, I'm just getting used to it today.
You think it's the norm?
Yeah, but it's not though, is it?
It's not, darling,
That's what
no.
you've got to remember. That is
Exactly.
I've tried to look for abalone other places because whenever it's on, I'm normally on, and then the kit sells out and I never get one. So I have looked other places, and you can't get it. Certainly not at them prices.
Exactly. Couldn't put it better myself. So $17.95. And yeah, and Tina's quite right, because it's not on every day. It's a beautiful gem, but you know it's an organic gem made from the shell, obviously, of the abalone sea snail. So again, it's just the chance, it's just the look of the draw. Yes, we're revisiting a price slash that happened last night. It's good that there's still some availability in the kits, but you know, we can miss out if we're not quick to act. And you know you've got that 1P&P all weekend. Hey? A lot of people love the pendant as well. Yeah, I love that. Just gorgeous, isn't it? It's drilled through the top, like there. Grace loves the reverse of it.
If you bought 2 kits.
Oh, yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, carry on.
Wired that, they'd make dragonfly wings.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Not that I'm obsessed with dragonflies at all.
She is obsessed.
I am. But it would, wouldn't it?
It would.
Or a butterfly, I suppose.
2 butterfly wings, 2 dragonfly wings, yeah, either side. That'd be lush. So we have to get 2 now.
Yeah,
we have to get 2. Beautiful, isn't it? Very distinctive. Gorgeous. Proven very popular. I'm not surprised with that price slash of $17.95. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Tina, I'm going to do the leaves. Get Richard on the phone. Get him to get the card out.
Yep.
Love you, Richard. Minimum stock. He's not listening.
Those.
It's the leaves, love. It's the leaves. I'm about to launch them. She wants them.
He's not with it, bless him.
It's like, leave me alone. I'm here relaxing on the settee. Don't be bothering me, women. I
do make him get up at 4 o'clock to drive me here.
Well, there you go. Have we fed him today?
Yeah.
It's the love I can feel. It's the show of care. Do you know what I mean? It's overwhelming sometimes, Rich. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where to put myself. I feel a bit embarrassed, you know, with all this love, and you know, I feel like I'm in the middle of something here. It's overwhelming sometimes. Almost brings a tear to the eye, you know, the amount of love. Right, let's do the leaves. Let's do them. And I'm going to show you this other strand of the Amazonite, because it just... Did I say this is on the late show? They were going to be, but they didn't do them in the end. So there you go, they're brand new. But I will do that other strand of the Amazonite for you in a bit, but I just wanted to show you it with the leaves, because I just thought, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very unlike anything we've seen before, Tina, aren't they, darling?
The only time I see them was when we had a kit with the dark brown ones in, and that sold out when I did it, yeah.
I didn't see the dark brown ones.
No, they were lovely.
And
Great
they sold...
for wrapping. Just do as one pendant.
Yes, yeah, one pendant would be perfect. And they've got that carved sort of glyptography in them, so you can actually see the little leaf pattern within. 80 gone. Piece jasper carved leaf beads. The piece being, you know, the calmness. It's a very soft pastel apple green. They're beautiful, and you get approximately 8 on the strand, 440 carats. God. First time on air. Sorry, it was remiss of me. I thought they'd been on the Late Show, but indeed they have not. Well, we thought we saw it on the schedule, you see, but perhaps it didn't get aired. Sometimes you just run out of time. So although you think it might have aired, goodness me, we need to dial now because this is a ridiculous price. $8.95. And I think coupled with that Amazonite coming up, because I'm going to do my second strand soon, I think it's a beautiful accompaniment. What do you think? And we'll, in fact, I'll launch that strand now in a moment because we'll get some more facts and see who's the winner for our second scoop. Beautiful. $8.95. I'm getting into limited stock. Last 20. Shall we launch the Amazonite? Yeah. Have we had any more facts? Give me some more facts while I launch this Amazonite, beautiful. And I'll read them out so Tina can be picking a winner for another scoop. She's mad. She keeps giving away scoops today. Really, nearly. I don't know what's got into her.
I'll get told off.
We've had some great facts. This is from Emma in East Riding in Yorkshire. She says, I do know this one, so but doesn't matter. Amazonite is called the Hope Stone because it inspires confidence and hope. And one source says it was useful to activate lazy teenagers. Emma in Bridlington. Now, I did know that one. Crossed my heart, honestly, I did. But still a great fact to remind us. So thank you, Emma in East Riding. This is from Lorraine in Wales. She says, an interesting fact is that you can bury a piece of Amazonite under the foundations of your house to protect from fires, flooding and earthquakes.
Oh.
Really? You didn't make that up, did you? Is that real? That's a good one, Tina. You're going to have a hard one. Pamela says it's worn by gamblers to attract money. Oh. Well, I know our lovely aventurine was the talisman for gamblers, but I didn't know Amazonite was as well.
Wow.
Nice one, Pamela. Great facts here. Didn't know that. Martin in Stourport on 7 says, Brazilian legend tells that the Amazons, the legendary female warriors, gave green stones to the men who visited them. And this was believed to be Amazonite. I did know that. Honestly, I did. But brilliant, Martin, because you do forget things as well. But I'm not picking these. It's up to Tina, because what she doesn't know. But brilliant, Martin. Because I'm asking you, what don't we know about Amazonite? Could be me, could be Tina, the crew, doesn't matter. Just let me know your fact. So do you think you've got a winner, Tina? Do you think you've got a winner? Can you remember what the other ones were?
No.
Let's launch the Amazonite and I'll remind you. So she can pick the winner. So JM Studio 607, we're going to announce the winner and give a scoop away. But let's launch this Amazonite, my second new strand today. They're fabulous facts, thank you. Oh God, what these are my 12mm, because earlier I had, was it the 16? 14 was it, yeah? Brand new. And you can see the variation there. Now, we were just discussing, you know, the folklore of Amazonite. We were just discussing some of the history of this beautiful gem, where it takes its name, the origins, and we're just asking people for interesting facts today. And the best one's going to get a scoop. If it's a fact I don't know, or Tina doesn't know, or the crew don't know. So thank you for those. But this is the actual gemstone, and this is all completely natural because of the inclusions within the gem, again, colouring the gemstone, as a lot of gemstones are. And you can see how different that can be, from mints to greens to golds to almost black. Some that are almost shaded half and half with the brown and the mint blue. It's a fascinating, beautiful, beautiful gem. These are the 12mm plain rounds, 370 carats. Lovely variation of colour and tone there. Opaque patterns there. And a bargain of a price. Bargain of a price. £5.95, under £6. Under £6. Fantastic. Our second new strand today of the Amazonite. New, I mean, just look at these prices. We just had some price slashes on the kit, and one of the price slashes there was £7. You're getting change back from the money you're saving and getting another strand, perhaps. Lovely with those browns. If I just put it with those browns of that, our fourth new kit today, what do you think? Brings out those colours, doesn't it? The woods. That's beautiful. Very summery, very fresh. We were talking about the abalone, how lovely this was with the abalone. We were talking about Chanel and Versace on the catwalk there last week, and how those mint blues, those aquamarine blues, those seafaring colours and those pastel shades, and then with a bit of submetallic lustre were the rage, all the rage for the summer as well. But personally for me, it's less about what's in fashion. I really just love those mermaid colours. And those, if you mix them with the purples of the fluorite in today's challenge, or the gentle peaches, the aventurine, beautiful. £5.95. That's all we're asking. A great availability. AM, that's very apt, isn't it? At the Amazonite, AMQZ91 is your code. And if you're waiting on the phone line, it's a free phone number, so hang there with me. Stay there with me, and well done if you're just calling up now. Congratulations. Very pretty with the pinks and the rose quartz, putting those minty blues, that rose quartz we had earlier. Gorgeous as well. I've got some fabulous smoky quartz, and don't forget, it looked amazing. Looked amazing with the leaves, the piece jasper leaves, didn't it? You could just create a kit today. They flew out now. I hope you grabbed those, because I was really down to single figures on those. Yeah. All right. Tina's gone for the fact that she liked the fact that my jaw dropped. Do you remember with the microwave one? Who was that, Tina? Read it out. It was...
This is from... No, that's not the one.
The Lorraine, yes. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one about the microwave.
About the microwaves.
That's all right. It's put up another one. Our winner, it was the one about...
absorbing microwaves
and
cell phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was quite... There we go. This is it, my darling. Read that out for me.
Amazon, yep. What, me? You want me to read that out?
Yes, darling, yeah.
Amazite can absorb microwaves and cell phone emanations and protects against electromagnetic pollution. Hence, it has healing powers to dissipate negative energy and block age to the nervous system. And that's from Lynn.
Lynn, we're going to send you a scoop, my darling. Are you writing these down, Scotty, so we know who's won what?
No,
please do. Lynn, fantastic. We were quite agog with that little factoid there. Brilliant. We're going to have another brand new kit now after. We're just going to take a moment to regroup. I will launch that smoky quartz. This is actually the one I'm wearing, isn't it? This bracelet. It's got the 925 sterling silver. It's our third new kit today. Forgive me, I think I said fourth a minute ago. And I will launch that next. We've also got some pendants. Do you remember I said Debbie popped in and she's brought me some jewellery with it? Because it's always nice to see the jewellery made up to give us ideas, isn't it? And that, you know, jewellery making should be fun. So let me just show you these, because this is going to be an offer I'm going to bring you. And I just think with those blues and those reds, just gorgeous. Lovely, aren't they? So thank you for your text. I'll pick another gemstone strand and we'll have some more facts. We'll give away another scoop before the end of the show. We're going to get ready with a third new kit today, so please don't go anywhere. It's right up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making. Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Join Jewellery Maker on May 22nd for our Wire Gizmo show with guest designer Rachel Norris.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, welcome back. Right, I'm going to launch those lovely pendants that Debbie's brought in some samples of jewellery to give you some further ideas that you can make with the pieces. But let's just have a quick look at the pendants themselves. You get 12 in the pack, and you get all different shapes. So we're going with the red and the turquoise blue. So you get 2 of the actual round gemstones there. Sunset red and cobalt blue there, or more of an azure blue. You get 2 of the puffy ovals, and what I love about these is when you get the light behind them, you can really see the banding in the gemstone as well. It's just not all one opaque colour, so you get 2 of the ovals as well. You get 4 of the smaller rounds, so 2 of the sunset reds, and you can see that very distinctive patterning on there as well. 2 of the actual blue as well. I'd say these are about 2 centimetres across. And then you get 4 of the ovals, 2 of each. So beautiful, beautiful patterns, beautiful banding. A lot of choice there, so you get 4 of those. So 6 of the blue, 6 of the orangey red there. So you got the rounds and the ovals in those different sizes. You can see them all there on the close-up. Now, we're going to do a 24-hour introductory offer. So it's only for the 24 hours from 11:30 to 11:30 tomorrow. They are brand new, and you've got 12. And we're going to launch them, I'm hearing past tense here, at $12.95. So I was just working at over £1 each. Let me show you the jewellery very briefly, because we're not going to stay at £1 each at $12.95, so jump on that phone line early. These are some of the designs Debbie's incorporated with some blue agate and some connectors, how you can place it over the actual piece, or you can layer them because you get 2 and 1 and then 1 of the big ovals, creating like a little chain effect with the wire. One's been used to great effect here is again a focal point with a pendant and a coil there. Isn't that lovely? Over one of our silver disc. Isn't that lovely? Hearts, as it were. Isn't that lovely? Because again, it's going to slide. And can you see how that window allows the light? You can what it does is provide a lovely lit background to show you the patterns of those agates, because they're all so different, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Like that a lot. So we're not stopping at $12.95. You can keep it really simple and just have one on a pretty bit of silver chain. You know, like the chain in that second kit, the Blossom kit today. You know, in the new findings pack in the kit, and just have one as a key focal point as a pendant, or one in a lovely elongated with a bit of chain and rice beads and agate and pyrite there. Again, just slip in a few there, used to great effect. So it's not going to stay at £1 a piece. Not going to stay at £1 a piece for 12 agate pendants. How about we take it down? Because £1 a piece is fantastic, isn't it? How about we go even lower to 75p a piece? Oh my word, I can't stand them up to. $8.95. $8.95 for 12. That is bargain-tastic. That is gem-tastic, isn't it? $8.95. 24-hour offer only. You've got all of those beautiful, beautiful pendants there. Loads of them there. All the 2 different colours there as well, whether you want to go down the reds or the blues. And you've got the ovals, under £9. What do you say, Tina? No brainer. What do they need to do?
Buy it.
Buy it, yeah,
Get it
on the
in your
phone.
basket.
It's only for 24 hours, that offer, so $8.95. They're working out at 75p per pendant. 75p. And what's nice is you've got those different shapes there, haven't you? Obviously you've got rounds, but different sizes, and the 2 different sizes of the ovals. 6 of the blue. You don't have to decide whether you want the red or the blue for $8.95. You get 6 of the blue and 6 of that lovely, almost like a terracotta red, isn't it? I mean, really, even if we just placed one in a pendant and had some of that silver-plated copper chain, because you get 1 metre of that. So even if you just had one and did some, I mean, that's using one of our pendant clasps, as it were, but you could do something decorative with your head pins, create a coil. I mean, what would you sell that for? $8.95? That's what you've got to ask yourself. I mean, I don't know. Actually, to be fair, you may not be in the business of selling your jewellery at all, but, you know, if you're going to buy something, what would you pay? And here, you can just make it yourself. Just make it yourself. And every day we have new kits on that tie in beautifully with the colours, tie in with the aquamarines, the amazonites. That would look nice with that Magnifique kit. You know, the abalone kit we had a moment ago. Those blues. And then the coppery red ones as well. That's our 3rd new kit today. This would look lovely. And all that lovely banding as well. You can see through it. under £9, 24-hour offer only. Half the stock's been allocated, yep. And that was 3 figures been allocated, so it's for 24 hours only. So I started with good availability. If you're watching on the repeats, please give us a call, because we started with ample quantity, but I will say 50%'s been allocated, so we were in the hundreds there. Excuse me. So, yeah, please give us a call. I can't guarantee success, but I started with good availability, so for the 24 hours, people had the 24 hours to take advantage of the offer. 12 pendants, £8.95. Shall we have a look at our 3rd new kit today? I think so. Called Wilderness. We're in the wilderness. Indeedy. Indeedy. And I've been wearing that lovely, lovely bracelet made by Tina. And there's these fabulous strands. I mean, again, I can see these lovely silvery, those mystic quartzes in that first new kit, the labradorites. I love the wood beads, and I love these with their almost like, again, animal print, it almost looks like. Tortoiseshell or bark of the wood. Now, you've got your picture Jasper puffy coins, 20 by 7 millimeters, 40 carats of your black onyx, palm wood round beads, those lovely ones I was wearing in that bracelet Tina made, which we'll show you again, and the linden nut wood beads as well. This is not a wood, actually let me take this off, because this is not a wood I've seen before on Jewellery Maker. It's the first time, the linden wood, and for the first time to see it, the only way to get it is in the kit. Now this is a kit, I'm only starting with double figures, just so you know. So we do need to, again, act sharpish if we're loving the gemstones, which I can see you already are. And I love the woods. If you've not worked with the woods before, it's a great one to get your teeth into. Plus, you've got the light, more oak colour of your palm wood nut beads, as it were. Your palm wood rounds, I should say, 15mm. Then you've got, and these I think are Tina's favourite, I mean, she'll tell you herself, but these are your Jaspers. It was the patterns on these, wasn't it? What did you say about these to me this morning, T?
They're like little maps of the world.
That's it, yeah.
Like little globes. You know,
Don't
like the old-fashioned ones, yeah, they're lovely.
The globes, those big globes you used to have in your geography lesson. Yeah. That would spin round. You sometimes get your fingers trapped if you haven't span with it.
Really interesting now.
Yeah. Lovely mottled patterns on there. A map of the world, that's what it reminded Tina of. Gorgeous, like mauves in there as well. Beautiful. So that is your picture Jasper coins, and they are 400 carats, 2 centimetres across. Beautiful patterns on those, very distinctive. So it's full of lovely patterns and shapes in this kit. Very distinctive. And then to tie it all in, 40 carats of the 4mm onyx rounds. So it's a 4-strand kit called Wilderness. Now, if you're waiting on the call line, stay there. It's a free phone number. We've got real silver in this kit, just to distinguish for you. We've got the sterling silver in this kit of the bolt ring clasps, the head pins, the shepherd hooks, and the crimp beads. So our linden wood, our palm wood, our onyx, our picture jasper. You do, of course, get your threading materials, such as your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. I haven't seen any wood for ages, because everybody knows here I love it, that and Botswana. I love the woods. I love having to be able to show you the woods. I love seeing the woods in the design. They're so light, but so striking. And we just haven't had any for ages on the show. Just haven't had, I mean, you saw that bracelet I was wearing. That's just some lovely macrame work. Tina will talk about that. And they're just light. And I love the feel of them against the skin in the summer, because you know if you start, it starts to get quite warm and hot, and they're just so light. They just seem to adapt with the temperature of your skin, and they don't rub or anything like that. They just don't seem to, do you know what I'm saying?
I don't feel like wearing them.
Yeah, exactly. You forget you got them on, basically, there. That's a long-winded way of saying what Tina just said in about 3 sentences. Hello! So, Wilderness proving very, very popular. It's our 3rd new kit today. We're going to have a look at Tina's designs. Here comes your price on the screen. Well done on the website there. I know, for 4 strands in the kit, $21.95. And we started with double figures on this one. There's nothing to stop us adding to the kit, of course. But if you just want to work with what's incorporated in this kit, the Wilderness kit, we'll see those designs with Tina. There's nothing to stop us adding some lovely pearls or amazonite or labradorite or hypersthene or some colour, some pyrite maybe. Okay, I've got 50 remaining. I only started with double figures, so please, please, please. You know, Zora will start with 99, but 50% of the stock's been allocated, so... And I know when you see the designs, you'll be inspired further. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's the first time we've seen the wood beads in for a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're lovely for summer. Really lovely. I think this kit and the first kit could tie in beautifully together, actually. Wilderness. And this is the one with your sterling silver findings in it as well. Now, Tina's made seven. Oh, seven fabulous pieces of jewellery. Yeah, I underestimated. 7.
6.
Huh? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I can't count. 6. I told him I'm one of them days, aren't I? 6. 6 pieces, and I'm sure you'll agree, it's not like she's scrimped either.
No, they're all gem heavy.
Yeah.
So they're not, you know, you could probably make more if you really wanted to.
Love these woods together.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really nice. And as you say, they're so light and they go lovely. It's amazing how wood and stones go together so beautifully.
Yes, absolutely. And your favourite was these patterned jaspers, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love them. There's one on there, I think, I can't find it now, but it looks exactly like a little map as well. Is it that one there? You know, like even you get all the grid lines and things.
Yes,
on
an ancient map of the world, yeah, absolutely.
Really, really pretty.
That looks a bit like Japan.
Yeah. The one
exactly.
Below looks a bit like Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
all
can
the continents
educate
there.
yourself when you buy this kit.
You can just name all the continents there, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, this strand I've been given as my demo one is completely different
again.
Yeah.
I
mean, you've got a more...
That's more green,
that
one,
isn't it?
isn't
brown
it?
and a green one in there, and then a...
Yeah, look at these.
Sort of ochre one.
Just look at that. There's the difference there again.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of the natural gemstones.
That is nice, especially you order a strand and then you know they'll inspire you to do something.
Exactly.
But if you don't want to use that green one, bet your life
save
in your stash.
Yeah.
And you'll use it
He'll
for something.
come and use another day, won't he?
Yeah.
So we've got those. We've got these beautiful earrings with the onyx.
Yeah, and I managed to find 2. I say always when you're doing your earrings, if you've got a finite number of stones, find your earrings first.
Yeah.
And I managed to find 2 that are practically, well, they are
plain.
They're plain.
That's what are the chances?
Yeah. But if you were then going to go for patterned ones, it wouldn't matter.
Of course, no.
But they're either side of your head anyway. No one's going to be like
exactly.
You know,
and it doesn't bother me that they're not perfectly matching because that's the beauty of the gem.
Yeah, and the yellow cord there is just your temporary strand that your wooden beads come on.
Wow.
They're both. There's 2 different colours of yellow, so I just utilised it.
And that is a sliding.
Yeah, little Solomon bar.
Yeah. And I know we do the sliding knot, which is a less advanced than the Solomon bar on our macrame DVD, but
yeah, you could just put a double sliding.
Yeah.
And I just knotted in between each because it's quite a nice thick.
That's lovely.
Yeah, nice thick cord on those.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
it's
use
lovely.
it. Don't throw anything away.
She doesn't waste nothing.
Oh no.
And then we've got this beautiful bracelet, which we will show you in terms of a technique.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. So
Really
I'll come back to that in a
those.
moment. But then love these, just love the simplicity of them. I really do.
And because
Go
they're
with that
so
beautiful bracelet.
light, aren't they? You wouldn't
They're
even,
big, but they're light.
You wouldn't feel you was wearing those.
No. And then the onyx just, there's a beautiful accent there.
Yeah.
Topping and tailing. Just the head pins, is that? And that little eye loop you showed us earlier?
Just 2 head pins, yeah.
Yeah.
You get 10, don't you, in your kit, so
yeah.
Use them all up.
And a similar, not a dissimilar technique, but sorry, you've used 2 of the weave there and put one on a 2.
That's just a 2-strand weave, yeah. Because I mean, you could have done it to match the bracelet, but obviously I try and do as many pieces as I can because we like to show you the different techniques.
Of course.
You know, you can use them all together. You could have just mixed them all and just made a lovely big long, you know, necklace you could tie in a knot, really sort of
that's it. It could be nice tied knots in between those woods and stuff, couldn't it?
Yeah, that stretches your gemstones further as well because I haven't used that much wood in the bracelet.
No.
But it's, I say, it's so light, it's really nice to wear.
Beautiful. Now we're going to show us this technique for this bracelet, so I'll just pop that here for Ryan to get a quick glance at so we can just see the effect. Down to the last 40 now, these kits, so again, proving very popular. Just pop it in your basket, don't forget to check out. And don't miss out, more importantly.
So it is just I say just, but I will explain it for anybody that's new.
Yeah.
Once you learn how to do a right angle weave,
yeah,
which is basically 4 stones, you have 1 in the bottom, 2 either side, you have 2 strands, and then you cross through. Once you learn how to do that, you can do any technique with it. It's such I teach that in my second workshop, and once the ladies have got that, then you're away, you can do anything. You can adapt it, so just keep in your head that where you'd use 1 stone, you could put 3 or 4 stones and make a loop. It's really versatile. So just to get the little bar with the 6 in, you're using, so you need 2 strands. So you put your clasp on, as usual, and crimp it off. And I will show you how to use the crimp covers in a later kit, which would finish that off nicely. Just put 1 bead on to start off with, because I think when you first bring the 2 stones together, if you was to try and do 2 there, it wouldn't sit properly.
I see.
And
so
then,
the effect on the bottom of the bracelet is...
Yeah. So then we need 6 of these little, are they onyx? Or are they agate? I don't know. So you need 6 of them. So what you're going to do is go through the 2, like we cross over usually. Oh, black beads on telly is never a good idea. So you put 2 on, you're making like a little bar. So you would do this with 1 stone usually. So you've got your 2 on one side and you bring your other end through. Okay, so it's just the crossover technique, but you're using 2 beads. This first one you do, you have to give it a nice little fiddle. Try and get it to go down evenly. It never does. You have to sort of wiggle it down a bit and it will go down and lay straight, because you want them to lay dead straight on top of that other bead. If you get your first one right, then the rest will lay. Because you don't want it like that.
No, wonky eyes.
You'll go all, So just fiddle with it. Pull one side, then the other side, then that side, and then that side. See? And then that's sitting straight. Can you see it? Like your little trio. And then do another 2. It doesn't matter which side you put it on, because obviously you're passing your wire back through. Some people put 1 on one side, 1 on the other, and then pass the wires through, but it's just as easy to put 2 on. Bring your other end round and go through. If you did this with monofilament, obviously you wouldn't see the wire so much, but I quite like the wire as
part of the effect.
Part of the effect. And we do, obviously you can get colours of the wires.
Yes, that's true, that's a good point.
Which if you've got wire showing, if you use a nice brown or green wire with this,
or pink, or we do a gold one sometimes in the packs when it's gold-plated findings, Go
through. Right, so that's your next 2. Bring them down, and they should, if you're just gentle, just pull it down and they'll just sit on top. Now, don't worry if it curls. People who've done the woven leaf technique that's in the book find this as well. When you first start, they tend to curl. But as you add more beads on, it flattens out.
Right.
So that's 4. Now you could leave it at 4, but I went for 6 because I thought it gave it a nice little effect. So put your next 2 on whatever side you prefer to work on, really.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter, because you've got them on there, haven't you? And then you've got them on there, and then your other wire's going to go through. So trying to keep it in there so everyone can see what I'm doing. Go back through them 2. So again, you've got your 2 on, and just pull it down. I say it tends to curl up a little bit, so just give it a little wiggle. It's quite well behaved. Once it gets to where it's got to go, give it a little pull, and there you go. See, it goes into its nice 6. And I find with the tiger tail, beaded thread as we call it, if you pull it in the position it thinks it's got to go, it sort of remembers. So just pull it that way. See, just give it a little pull, and then it knows it's going that way, you see, rather than it all whipping around everywhere.
It's sort of behaved now,
It does behave itself eventually.
Tina will make it behave.
If you pull it into submission, it will behave. Right, because it's got the stainless steel in it, so it's so I don't know if everybody knows, but this obviously inside these this plastic coating, so it doesn't irritate your skin, is 7 strands of very fine stainless steel.
Yes.
You see?
Which is super strong, isn't it?
Exactly. There's no way you'd snap it.
Yeah.
No way. Which is another reason why we have open rings on the ends of these, because you need a weak point on beaded jewellery, because if it was to get pulled, you wouldn't want that to snap or to hurt you. So because you've got an open loop there, all that'll happen is your clasp will break.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna, it's not going to hurt
Garrot
anybody.
yourself.
Especially if you're making children's jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they're climbing, you don't want it to catch.
Yeah.
And with beads, you don't want, if the medium you was using wasn't strong enough, what would happen? That would snap and your bead
Ping
would go
pong,
all over
ping
the
pong,
place.
ping pong.
And you'd never be able to repair it. So
Yeah.
the worst that can happen is you have to put a new bolt ring on,
Exactly.
which is easy.
Yeah.
So that's it, and then you bring the two wires together through your jasper. It's a jasper?
Yes, the picture jasper, yeah.
Picture jasper. And then you do it again. So you would then go with your next two. So like, you don't need to put the one bead on again.
No, because that was just for the ends.
Yeah. Took my glasses off now, I'm trying to feed. Yeah. If I had brains, I'd be dangerous. I do that, I take my glasses off and then say, why can't I see what I'm doing? Oh, where's the other hole? There it goes.
There we go.
And then the next one. And again, just on as you start each new little section, make sure you wiggle it down so it looks straight. Otherwise, your bracelet will twist and turn, which you don't want. But as I say, if you pull this wire into tiger tail into submission, every time you do a little loop, it knows where it's going and then it'll behave. This one shouldn't be as difficult because we've lined that up. Pull that down. Just wiggle it in. Make sure that one's nice and straight. You see, just pull it out, straighten it out, and that's it. You just carry on like that.
Brilliant,
And
beautiful.
that does your little sections.
Thank you, Tina.
It's a pleasure.
And there is the end result. And again, we'll get these designs uploaded on the website so you can have a little look. Again, limited availability now already on the kit. So please, please, please act quickly rather than later again, because it's got that beautiful wood in it, the linden wood as well, that we've never seen before.
No.
Yeah.
Where does that come from then?
No idea.
Oh, we'll have to
find out. It's the first, yeah, exactly. There's my text for list.
Someone want a scoop? Right.
Please tell us where the lindenwood, because it's taken me by surprise. Although I'll have to go and find out now. So £21.95. But it's the first time I've seen it. First time I've seen it.
Scandinavian to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The linden, yeah.
I'm thinking of lingonberries and things. Perhaps it's something like that.
Now, that's something I haven't heard of for a long time, the lindenberry, yeah. Beautiful. Alrighty, I think it's time to have a look at some of your designs this week. And don't forget, we've still got our fourth new kit today with 100 pieces of that silver-plated copper. So let's have a look at some of your designs. I did.
That's it.
Yeah, we were just finding ones we haven't read, because there's a couple of these we have.
Just play your cards right.
We have read, because we kind of read out Pauline's anyway. So there you go, my darling.
Right,
this is number 378, and ooh, beautiful, lovely colours there for the summer. This is from Tina. This is from Tina. What a lovely name. She says, "Here I am again, off, desperate for a win to ease the fear of the bailiffs coming." Oh my word, I bet it's got that drastic. Tina, she says, "This is a suite I made yesterday to wear to a shop, and that I wanted to take my goods, and it worked. The agates in the lemon and the red with sardonyx rings and potato chips with all the silver. I'm keeping this and hope it's more good luck as the shop agreed to try my stuff."
Oh, well done, Tina.
So
That's
you
news.
progressed to, you know, showing your wares and
well
selling your
done.
wares in the shop?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good for you, Tina.
Wear that every time you go to a new shop then.
Exactly. I think that's good karma there.
Good luck.
Yeah, and good luck for Wednesday, number 378.
This is number 383. Oh, it's lovely. Look at that.
Ooh, beautiful.
Obviously, you've done the macrame technique
Yes.
using the tiger tail, the thread you get in your kit,
Yes.
which is same technique, but it doesn't close up as much as with silk, and it gives you that nice open effect.
Definitely.
So this is from Chris, and it says, "I wore this to a party the other day and got great remarks, thanks to the macrame DVD." There you go. I've used 3 different colours from the pack of threading wire, yellow, green and a lazy blue. Not sure if the colours are picked up for the photo. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to see, but I know what she means.
Yeah.
And Sorry, I've lost my thing. Not sure if the colours are picked up. Everything is from JM apart from the agate drop, which was from my stash. I hope this makes it to the WAF. I'm now waiting for the DBD angel to knock on the door with more goodies. Oh, this is from Anna. It must have been her husband's email. So this is from Anna A.
Yeah, congratulations, Amma. And again, talking about the sliding knot and the macrame, again, you used a great effect. This is number 379. It's from Cindy of Ipswich, and it's using the labradorite and the grey moonstone and her cord. And she enjoyed the wirework demos from Laura on the 16th of May. Can't wait till the new wirework DVD comes out. Cindy of Ipswich, loving your design there. Yeah, you're number 379.
This was the other one I had, but of course,
yes, this is Pauline.
That's that rubbish.
That's that awful silver clay one.
Yeah, that's. We should. Did you read it out?
Well, I sort of mentioned it.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, well, should we read it for her?
Go on then.
Okay. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my best piece of silver clay work so far, and I'm hoping that Natalia will help me to improve it when I attend the course on Friday. So there, hopefully she is. And that's from Pauline, who we saw earlier, modelling. She did look lovely in it.
Fantastic. She knows, Pauline knows I'm taking the mickey out of her because she's with us here today. She's actually wearing the necklace. If you watch the repeat of the show, you'll see at the beginning of the show on the show, she's wearing that gorgeous necklace. She's doing the Silver Clay workshop with Natalia. Now, I've had a message from Joanne in Staffordshire. Hi, Fee and the gang at Jewellery Maker. I've been watching her making jewellery for a couple of months now. I used to make cards but converted to jewellery making and I love it. One more thing, Fiona. You may remember my son Jamie, who danced with you at Panto in Cannock a couple of years ago. When he saw you on television, he was amazed and begged me to send you a message. Keep up the good work, Joe. Jamie, now the thing is, at Cannock, I wasn't there, obviously, last year. I was there the year before. So a couple of years, it would be 2 years ago. So it would have been, see the mind's going round and round and round now. Was like, you know, the thing is, you do remember the boys because there's very few of them. There's usually maybe two male dancers or one, and the rest are all the lovely girls. So I'm just trying to think, what were we doing though? What was it? Was it Cinderella?
Was you the evil?
I was the evil one.
Yeah.
We did a big, we did a big Thriller dance.
Oh, all that.
And I did that. Darkness falls across the land. And creatures come from every... Yeah, I was doing all that. So, Jamie, it's coming to me, I'll remember it, Joanne.
You have to get your photos out.
Exactly. Please send in my love, because, yeah, Cannock's obviously in North Birmingham there, so, yeah. Oh, lovely. Please send in my love and say a big hello to me. I love working at it. It's lovely. We're only there for a week over Christmas, usually Christmas, Boxing Day towards the New Year. It's just great fun.
I don't know how you fit it all in.
I'm very camp, and I like camping it up at Christmas. That's what it's laugh, you see. That's why I always get the wicked parts. Although I did do fairy last year, as you know, because you made me all the jewellery.
I did, which I've still not got a photo of.
Yeah, I know.
No. You even put it in your phone last time, to remind yourself.
I know. How rubbish am I?
Make people jewellery, and that's what they do. Don't even appreciate it. Oh, look, there's another.
Who is this one from? Go on, read it out. Stop embarrassing me, girl.
Morning, Fee and Tina. Lovely to see you both. Loving the show, Tina. You are bonkers, laugh out loud. Roy, my dog, saw you in the TV and started wagging his tail. I know, Roy. He started wagging his tail. Please keep up the fun in the show. Lots of love, Georgie from Mason. Oh, thank you, Georgie.
I didn't know where that message was going with Roy the dog there.
I have several dog fans.
Do you?
Yeah. My other friend's dog, Whiskey, he barks at the telly when I'm on as well.
What is it with you and the dogs?
I don't know.
We have this strange effect over them.
Thank you. Georgie's not been very well, actually, so we wish you better.
Oh,
she's been
big
very
love.
poorly.
Big love. Alrighty, we've got our 4th new kit to bring you, which we're going to get set up for. I'm going to launch some new ins. Please don't go... I know, we're really making you work today, I know. Have you had any time to do any of the challenge?
No, I've done 3 bits.
Got to catch up with that. Let's get the whip going. Right, we'll get sorted, we'll get ready. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Those lovely big luscious pearls, shell pearls I showed you earlier, have a little look. They are delicious. We've got a fantastic price slash. They look gorgeous with the brand new kit I'm going to bring you in a moment, called Moonlight. But have a little look. I love these. Tina, you like these, didn't you, darling?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I'd call that sort of like a mauve antique rose pink, like a dusty antique pink. There's a sort of a mauve lilac touch. Then that's more of a silvery colour, and then that's more of your traditional pearl colour. And are they 16mm, darling? 14mm. Big chunky shell pearls, they're beautiful. Whether you want to keep, I love them as is, or whether you want to separate the colours and just go down a more traditional route of, you know, the silver with the hematites and the rose pinks with the rose quartz. There's lovely, lovely rose quartz hearts coming up. Just so diamond. I'm going to put these on again. White, silver and the dusty pink, indeed. That is the description. 14mm, the big shell. They're the only pearls we've had today. Shell pearl, actually. The only ones we've had today. Yeah, now this is the original price and we're not stopping there. Ooh, the wee-oo-zee. We're not stopping at $9.95. We're going to go even lower. And it's the only shell pearl I've had on the day today. So Moonlight coming up, our new kit's got some irregular shell rectangles in it. But these, I mean, I just think they're beautiful. If you ever see Sheila on the show, she's often got the stretchy bracelets on or a big necklace with the shell pearl or the pearls. 30 have gone in a heartbeat. So we're not stopping at $9.95. What do we need to do? We need to action that call on the free phone number, or you need to get involved on the web. And if you're watching on the repeats, please give us a call because I don't want you to miss out either. But these are going to go like hotcakes as they already are. So we need to be dialing. If you're waiting on the phone line, don't forget it is a free phone number. We're not even at $9.95. Straight down with the price slash. $6.95. Wow. I mean, even the faux pearls that you see out there. This is the shell of the pearl, don't forget, reconstituted material of the pearl, the shell of the pearl, to make that perfect spherical round, giving that lovely metallic coating, apart from your traditional whites there. Gorgeous, and it's $6.95. I mean, how much do you pay for a faux pearl necklace? It's just really gorgeous. $6.95? What do you reckon?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. What do we need to do, Tina?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Get it.
The dogs are wagging their tails again. Just the voice is so high. Only they can hear us. £6.95. Bargain. Absolute Billy bargain. Under £7. People are flying in. I know. Absolutely fly. I'm not surprised because you know it's the only, and I love, and clearly you do as well, the big round shells rounds, because you know we don't often have them on the show. When they're on, they're gone like hotcakes. Because whenever I see pieces of jewellery on Sheila, I always say, oh, and then you look and there's none on the web, there's none on stock, we haven't got any in, we're not, you know, they've been on, they've gone, I missed the day when they were on, you know, or they were in a kit and you're like, oh, all right, well, I've blown that, haven't I? So whatever you do with 1P&P all weekend, don't forget 5 more shows to watch, including that 1P&P all weekend. And so it's a free phone number and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So new buyers, even if you just want to start now with this strand and get some stretchy elastic, you can just make simple stretchies. That's what I really like about these anyway, just the simple stretchy around the wrist. That's using just 1/3 of the strand. You know, you could wire wrap just one of those as a ring, couldn't you? That'd be beautiful. Very stylish, large cocktail ring there. So pretty. Just have it in the focal point on the tiara or the bridal jewellery. You know, you don't have to use all of them. Tina's making a little anklet. She's been commissioned to make an anklet for a bride, haven't you, with blue colours?
Yeah, blue on it.
Something blue, something borrowed, something blue, something old, something new. Lovely idea. Usually it's the blue garter, isn't it?
Yes.
We won't talk about that. £6.95. Shall we launch something else that's new? How about those lovely rose quartzes? Do you know what I keep thinking about? I keep thinking about Jamie, remembering me in Panto. I'm thinking, how did you recognise me? Because I didn't look like me in the Panto. That's all. It's all a bit worrying, Tina.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm so worried. I'm thinking, oh, shucks. I just look as awful as that every day.
You must have made a big impression on him.
Ah. Probably frightened him.
Ah.
I was evil. Here we go. And very camp. Now, these were actually launched on The Late Show, but like anything, unless you're watching 24 hours, you might have missed them. These are delectable. Look at these hearts. Look at the carving of those beautiful shaped hearts, that little Cupid's bow at the top, and a really delicate candy floss pink. But can you see the illumination of the light on the tip of almost like the coulee of the gem, as it were? Almost like, you know, when you cut the gems, you have the underbelly. Beautiful. There's almost like a light, a glowing fluorescence in there. Really pretty rose quartz with that checkerboard faceting. All those little delicate hearts. So pretty with the hematite, pretty with your fluorite, your aventurine. Don't have to use them all. These would look lovely as well. Just thinking of the pearls and the bridal jewellery and the tiaras. Just tipping the tiaras as well, or the little hair combs, or little bridal favours, or to make little charms. You know, you could just put one on each head pin, and you know all that fantastic chain you get in one of the new kits, just as little charms hanging down for a bracelet. How would you use them, Tina?
I would probably do that, actually, so you saw the individual shape. A bit like the one, I did one with the pink quartz, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And I only used 5 on the chain. It looked lovely.
It did look lovely. And because of the shape of these, if they're dangling, you really see that heart shape. 120 carats. Now, again, like I said, they were launched on the evening show, or revisited on the evening show. But you might have missed them. So we're already low in stock, but I've got a great price point for you. Very pretty. And again, with that second new kit today, Blossom, we had a bit of rose quartz in that kit, so it'd be a nice one to add to it. $8.95. Every single one heart-shaped. What's that, my darling? Oh, bear with us if you're ringing through on the customer service centre number there, the free phone number, simply because sounds like we're a man down, doesn't it? A woman down. Amber's gone down. No, we've just had a computer glitch. Some system needs rebooting, so bear with me. Well done on the web. If you just need to write down the code so that you ensure you don't miss out, because I'm starting with low stock, then it's IDKM25. But again, of these rose hearts, 5, 10, it's just a guesstimate, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40. There's over 40 on the strand, individual little rose-cut hearts, rose quartz hearts. $8.95. Brilliant. So there's over 40. So they're not even working out at 40 pence each. Beautiful. that heart-cut rose quartz. Very pretty, very eye-catching, really catching the light and illuminating. Very pretty indeed. And you can actually see just, in fact, how clear and gentle the colour is, because you can see the temporary thread through them. What I love is that cut. It's not a cut we see very often. Funny enough, they look so pretty. Did you get the 6-strand beadie box the price slashed earlier with the hematite, the pyrite, and the red Chinese quartzite? Because in there were hematite hearts of around the same sort of shape. They look so pretty with that. Beautiful. Bless you. Under £9. Now bear with us if you're ringing through and we're just experiencing a slight glitch on the live show with our computer system there. Hopefully we'll have that rectified. But as long as you've got that code written down, make sure you don't, and don't forget you can purchase on the web as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to give a moment before I launch the new kit just to make sure our computer system's back up and running, because I don't want to do that and nobody will be able to ring through and get through. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to say to Tina, if it's all right with you, darling, I'm going to ask you to give me an update on your challenge. Is that all right? Simply because I want to make sure we're up and running. I'm going to give Tina a minute, though, so let me just have a little look at this.
Can I bring it over to you?
You can bring it over to me, yeah. Why not? That saves a lot of faff, doesn't it? Now, we gave Tina a lovely 6-strand, well, not 6-strand, a beadie box with 3 strands, 2 pendants, and some nylon cord in the pink and the blue, 100 metres. And then there was the 0.6mm mink-coloured beading wire. And there was the howlite pendant, the Peruvian pink opal pendant, and... Have I named it? And a strand of fluorite.
Yep, strand of fluorite.
Yeah, strand of fluorite. I've got another strand of the fluorite to launch as well.
Ooh,
so
lovely.
Already.
So we're getting.
Well, look, here we go. We've got work in transition. Now these little cheeky mamas, these are out of the second new kit, aren't they?
Out of the 100. I found some, this is what you get, the connectors in the 100-piece set.
And these are the fluorites.
So pretty, just 2 stones.
Isn't that beautiful? Because you use them as a connector in the necklace, but if you use them as, decorative flowers.
Really pretty. And then little silver
love that.
balls. I just kept the fluorite on its own there because I thought it's just lovely, so delicate.
Yes. You can see all the different colours there and the banding of the fluorite there. We'll get that code up for the fluorite. That's the box Tina had. That was brand new today with the hematite that is blue and royal blue, and then the howlite dusty denim blue pendant, the Peruvian pink opal rounds and the pendant, like I said, and the 100 metres of the nylon in the pink and the blue, and the mink 0.6 wire. So lovely, you've gone for the clear and the darker.
Yeah, just alternating
Beautiful.
Them. And then the lady who rang in earlier was asking about what to do. She bought the bead box.
Yes.
Obviously, I haven't got as much time on here. I would probably do the whole necklace, but I wanted to show what I said to her about the pearl knotting.
Oh yes,
so
the
knotting.
Just
used the blue cord in there. I used 3 lengths of it because it is fine.
Yeah.
And then you pearl knot in between each one. And that, you could make a whole necklace out of that, but I just wanted to show that technique. And the thing with that is, you might think, oh, how do you get 3 of those through? Because it's very soft. Just make yourself a beading needle out of your tiger tail. Just fold it in half, put your 3 threads through, and then feed it through.
It's like a sewing technique, isn't it?
Hello. Standing nonchalantly at
she's just
like I'm at the bar.
Yeah. She's had experience of that before.
Yeah.
This is beautiful seeing those colours together, Tina.
Oh, they're lovely.
This is your dyed hematite, your coated hematite.
It looks almost purple, doesn't it? The
yeah, it is like a purple twisted drum, isn't it?
And then
more of a
put it with the blue, it shows the purple up more. But they look lovely together.
And that howlite pendant there.
Is it howlite?
Yeah, it's the dyed howlite. Yeah. So you can see the banding in it still. It's like a denim blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love your wire wrapping there, Tina.
Oh, just a little bit of
frou-frou.
Yeah,
a little bit of frou-frou.
But you don't really need to. It's so pretty. You could just leave that plain, actually. And then I'm just working on with the aventurine, and I've actually put it with the fluorite.
Oh, now I wonder if I could just hold that up. Sorry, darling.
If my beads fall off, you're in big trouble.
No, I know. I'll be dead at break, won't I? This is work in transition, but we can already start to see the effect. Yeah. Wow. I mean, gosh, again, it's like these aren't naturally gems
that I would have. No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have put them
Doesn't it
together.
work?
But the fluorite in with the, what's the pink?
The opal.
The opal and the aventurine. And
Those
they
beautiful
just all go
aventurines we did
lovely.
earlier, yeah. I've got another strand of that to launch in a
Yeah.
moment, and another strand of the fluorite. But that really
It's
looks
really
fantastic,
different, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the pinks of the opal in that kit at the top of your screen. You've got the peachy aventurines and those peachies and those whites. You've got the fluorite rounds, 6mm rounds. So that's still work. Well, it's almost finished, isn't it? It's just your
Yeah, I'm just going to
your
clasp it
ending.
off on the end. Make some earrings to match.
Yes, and these are beautiful. Is this what?
Yeah, I'll
these
just put a
two?
little bead cap on
Oh,
them.
and I like the way you bent that.
Yeah, I love that tablet shape. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's so different, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's really nice. And they're just obviously bead caps, and I've just squashed them to fit
Just
on the
moulded
top.
them over the top of the...
Yeah.
They remind me of pineapples, but obviously not pineapple shape, but I think it's just the way they've got that frill on the
Yeah.
top, like an exotic fruit.
Yeah, they're lovely. And they're nice big ones, so actually they would look lovely on that strand you had of the shell pearl.
Oh, yeah.
They would
Yeah,
look
those lovely
gorgeous.
big rounds. They went like hotcakes, Tina.
Have they gone, have they? They were on, they were gone.
Well, I don't know, they've all gone, but they were going very quickly.
Yeah, because they're big enough they would fit on there. If you put
Beautiful.
that, if you just restrung that strand and use those bead caps on the cream pearl to tie in the silvers and go, oh, fabulous.
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 I'm not going to lie to you, there's a big queue on the phone line. Have we rectified our computer? No.
Oh.
Still having system problems, but you know, if you're watching on the repeats, just ignore what I'm saying,
Yeah.
because it'll all be rectified. But thank you,
ignore it like you
Tina.
usually do.
Exactly, she does for the whole 4 hours. Thank you, Tina, darling.
Oh,
We'll have another catch
I'm
up with
off.
that in a moment. But I'm just holding back on launching
Yeah,
that kit. 'Cause I know
okay.
people have just dropped off, but hopefully, if you've got that code written down, please bear with us. I'm so sorry. It's live TV, isn't it? Sometimes happens. We have 3 channels generating from the same computer system, so bear with me. I'll carry on. I'm going to launch. What do you want me to do, darling? No, I haven't launched the other aventurine. Let's do that for you, yeah. So please bear with us. As long as you've got the codes written down, it might take 5-10 minutes. Yeah, and because you might be watching on the repeat, this is all irrelevant, so I'm going to carry on anyway. But anything for anybody watching the live show, thank you for your patience. I know a few of you just hung up and you thought you're going to try again in 5 minutes. Please do that, but as long as you've got those codes written down, we can hopefully make it successful for you. Alrighty, my second strand of the lovely aventurine. Yours. That beautiful, beautiful form of your quartz, as it were, with those little tiny mineral inclusions giving it that beautiful aventurescence. Now, Tina was working with the little sort of tablet shapes. These are like, well, I don't really know how to describe them, sort of rectangular cubes. Well, they're sort of nuggety, but they're more uniformed in shape. They're more perfectly angular, if that makes sense. And again, just look at the tone in just a few of the gems there, from a really almost like sort of semi-translucent white to a deeper apricot to a delicate peach. There's some lovely, lovely tone ranging on that strand as well. Peaches and cream. And I like that in the aventurine because that just gives you more to play with, more sort of more food for the senses, as it were. Beautiful. Brand new strand. Our good luck talisman. We were all learning about aventurine earlier. You were sending me in some great texts as well about, we're learning story about the opal. We were talking about aventurine and fluorite earlier on this morning, if you were introduced new to this gemstone. From the Italian paraventura, meaning by chance. And you can always recognise it by those, sometimes you get that adventurescence, those little micro-inclusions in there. Mostly you tend to get it in the greens, but it's the impurities within the gem which give it its colour like fluorite. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone line. Again, I apologise if you're waiting, but oh, we're working again now. Hurrah! Didn't take long, did it? We're back and running. So everybody that left me a moment ago, come back. Whatever, what we were talking about with tea. See, I've forgotten already. Is that the gin? Lots have been allocated as I'm speaking. 580 carats of the peach aventurine faceted nuggets, 16 by 12 millimetre. For those of you who wrote the codes down a moment ago and just thought, I'm going to try, ring me back now, because and also grab this and pop it in your basket, because I've got a great offer like I had with the earlier strand. So to take advantage, it is a mere £6.95 and for under £7. When you hold it, you can really feel the weight. And like the other aventurine we did this morning, just so different. Again, Tina, it's not a shape we see very often, is it?
Yeah, that's really unusual, isn't it? I like that.
The tablet form and then these little sort of quadrangle cubes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The strand out of they would probably go nicely together if you added that to the bead box.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Was that in the bead box? Oh no, that was extra, wasn't it?
It was an extra one I gave you. Yeah, we launched the other aventurine this morning. But do you remember the early bird? We said it looked beautiful with the early bird. Let me put those two together and see what you think. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that really worked, didn't it? Fantastic. Gorgeous. So that was our early bird that we launched earlier. The multicoloured quartz, and we just, because of the shades in there, it really picked up those peachy apricot shades of that lovely aventurine. Now, if you're on the phone lines, we're up and running again. So thank you, bear with us. Obviously, a little queue's accumulated, but you're on a free phone number, and we're endeavouring to answer those calls as quick as possible. So if you've got the code written down, WRHK28. Good luck, everybody. Brand new today, so congratulations to you. 1 PP all weekend. Lots to take advantage of. I think I'm in... I didn't finish that sentence, did I? I think I'm in a strong position to launch the new kit, was where I was rambling towards. I think now that we're up and running, we can launch. We can launch the rockets. Houston, we have liftoff. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Absolutely. You should hear the sound effects I've got in my ear right now, everybody. Alrighty, I think you're gonna love this kit. It's called Moonlight. Dancing in the Moonlight. And you're gonna love Tina's designs, I know that. She's done some, I've already showed a few sneaky peeks at them this morning, but fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Oh, I love them. Let me have a rummage in here while you have a look at Moonlight. My favourite are those printed rice beads. They're just fantastic. And we've got the chain in here. So what have you got? You've got your black lava rock. You've got your agate drums. They're the printed ones. The Dizzy agate drums, 130 carats. You've got the shell irregular rectangle, 60 by 10 millimetre, and the pyrite circles, 475 carats. And then again, a whole metre of that silver-plated copper wide loop chain. So let's just take this off because we've got lots going on in this kit here. So these are your pyrite circles, 2 centimetres across. These are your donuts, 475 carats. So that's one fantastic strand. Please don't miss out on this, okay? Because again, I'm starting with limited figures. We've got the rondelles of the black lava rock, 9 by 6 millimetre. And during the live show, and do check on the repeat just in case anybody came in back into stock, but the last new kit of our new development kits all sold out in the live show, so all was allocated. So I don't want to put you off though if you are watching the piece, because you'd be surprised how 1 or 2 sometimes come back into stock, but it's just to warn everybody how quickly they went. I've started with limited availability of the Lava Rock Moonlight kit. So you've got the black Lava Rock rondelles. You've also got the irregular shell rectangle, 16 by 10 millimetre, and that lovely pearly lustre there. You can see the rainbow colour, all irregular shapes there on the nuggets. And then we've also got my favourite, the Dizzy agate drums, 12 by 8 millimetre, the printed 130 carats. Look at those. Look at the lustre. Beautiful, beautiful. Very sort of Aztec-like, isn't it? So these are your strands. You've also got a metre of that silver-plated copper large twisty loop chain. And you get 100 pieces of the sterling silver copper plated findings, okay? Shall we just take you through it? There you go. 3 pairs of the silver-plated copper shepherd hooks, 15 of the head pins that are 4 centimetres, 15 of the crimp bead covers. Now, Tina's going to show us how to use those in this demonstration. 10 of the jump rings. Now, they're 7 millimetres, so they're a bit bigger than normal. 10 of the 4 millimetre plain beads. A metre, like I said, of the twist oval loop chain, 3 by 4 millimetre. 10 of the eye pins, 2 millimetre eye with a 4 centimetre length. Pair of the chandelier earrings. 20 of the crimp beads. You get a heart toggle clasp. You also get a normal toggle clasp, and you get a bolt ring. And you get your gunmetal twisty spiral balls. And even these in themselves, when I sell them separately, in fact, let me just take a few out, are £9.95. Or I think they launched at £12.95. But I think right now they're £9.95. I can't remember now. But I love these because we've done them in the sort of rose copper gold colour. This is the gunmetal colour. We've done them in the heightened silver. You get 20 of those. And this is all for one set price. Oh, hold on a minute. You get your beading thread, you get your elastic, you get your monofilament, plus, and this is what, I know, plus, there's not enough time to set out everything you've got, is there? The 4 lengths of the hemp cord, the 4 different colours, the black, the khaki green, the ivory cream and the white. Now that's the hemp cord that Tina was talking about, which is a bit thicker, that she put to great use in her macrame designs.
I think there's 9 metres of each colour.
There's 9 metres exactly. It's 0.5 millimetre. And then, like I said, you get 20 of those gunmetal colour spiral brass balls. My goodness. This is fantastic. That sounds fantastic to me. Like it, I love it. I can go macrame, I can go beading, I can go wire work, I can do whatever I like. $32.95, and I love the gems, I love the accessories. I love the fact that I've got 100 pieces of the silver-plated copper findings, that I've got eye pins, I've got head pins, I've got the spiral brass balls, I've got the hemp as well as the elastic and the monofilament and the beading thread. I've got pyrite, I've got agate, I've got lava rock, I've got shell. I've got the chain, I've got a metre of the chain. Beautiful, and these are my favourite, yeah, the Dizzy agate drums, little rice bead shape, I should say, with that sort of Mayan Aztec sort of pattern on them. But they look like they've been beautifully glossed. They've got a lovely shiny lustre on them. So, so pretty. So it's called Moonlight. So you get an awful lot, don't forget. All of that 100 pieces of that silver, there you go. I can make my chandelier earrings there. Those 7mm jump rings are fantastic. I've got 2 different toggles there, loads of chain. You know, aside from the balls there and the crimp bead covers, I know I've got my spiral brass balls, 20 of those. Or is it 10? 3, 6, 9, 20. So, although I started with good availability, it's going like hotcakes. Yeah, 50% of the stock's been allocated, $32.95. Please, please, please do not delay on this, because my other new kit today, one of the new development kits with the silver-plated copper, all came allocated in the live show. So again, we started with an even greater availability though on the Moonlight Jewellery kit, because this is, I've got more than double figures I started with, whereas my other kit was only double figures. Oh, I love the fact I've got the hemp in there. So I'm really going macrame mad. And I'll show you, I'll give you the DVD as well for that. Bear with me. What did I do with the DVD, Tina?
I don't know.
I don't know either, did I? Did I put it back in the box? Did I leave it over with you?
I think you put, no, it's not with me.
I've got it, I put it back. I was actually tidy for once.
Yeah.
That's unusual. The reason I'm grabbing this is in case anybody's interested in the macrame techniques, because obviously it just takes a little bit of time to set up, or it doesn't take ages to do once you've got the technique.
No.
It's just for us, for demonstration purposes. It's not something we're going to concentrate on today.
No.
But let's have a look at this wealth of beautiful jewellery. How did you find it?
I loved it. And when I opened my DPD bag and the kit came out, and I took the hemp out, and then I took the stones out, and then there was another strand and another strand. I thought, fair enough. And then the gunmetal balls came out.
Yeah.
And then this silver pack findings with loads of chain and God knows what in it. And I thought, no, something's gone wrong here. I actually went and looked up on our system to make sure, because mistakes do happen.
Yeah, of course, we might not send you.
It was all one kit, and it is. It's fantastic. I mean, and you've got 2 completely separate ways. I've tried to use the silver and the hemp.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't necessarily mix the 2. But you've got tons of the stuff.
Exactly.
I mean, it's you can go either way. You can go all dressy and use your silver and your gunmetal, or you can just do all your nice tribal. And I think it's quite good for men as well, this kit. Those
very
rice
much
beads
so.
are really nice for guys' jewellery. And even the gunmetal
spiral
things,
balls,
I mean, I've seen guys wearing the macrame and the
Loads,
shambhala bracelets. So
yeah, exactly.
You even see them with sparkly ones on, but if, you know, it's really, really, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's just a kit. I think it's like a restock your workbox because that findings
It's a mission,
pack,
isn't it?
It is. That
It's a
findings
mission.
pack is so useful.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even use it all up
No.
in the demo. I mean, I've laid out again, I've got my little display here.
To show you how much was left.
That's what I've got left from all them
loads left.
pieces of jewellery.
So, just sorry to interrupt you, darling. We'll just, if you just talk me through. So this is your threading, am I right?
Yeah, that's just threading, and I thought I've used the gunmetal as a feature at the front, the lava rock and the pyrite. Those pyrite are gorgeous.
Aren't they fabulous?
And there's a green colour in the hemp, which I wanted to incorporate.
Ooh, yeah, the
would
khaki.
go beautifully with that. So, but I didn't because I was trying to spread it all out. But see, I didn't even touch the khaki on the hemp. And I really like that. It's just threading.
These
Again,
are lush.
yeah, I know. I love the chain hanging off the bottom
me
of the
too.
earrings. It just makes them elegant.
Doesn't it? And you've gone for 3 there, so you just...
Yep, to
just a
balance
lovely
up
drop
the,
there.
I love those.
Oh, they're fabulous. So trendy, aren't they? And then this, you know, you're talking about the guys and the girls.
Yep.
This is
That's
this
definitely
is gorgeous.
unisex, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
that's
that,
your...
Yeah, that's your Solomon bar at the end.
Yeah.
And I've used the 2 different colours of hemp in that one.
Oh, that's nice, because you get 4 different colours, don't you?
Yeah, and then in between each of the stones is just a triple knot. It's
Oh,
not,
yes.
It's not even a fancy technique, but because you've got the 2 colours, I think it looks a bit more earthy.
Yes.
And I was specifically thinking of the guys for that one.
Like that a lot.
Yeah.
Nice that you've got the 2 coloured hemps in there, because it ties in with the rice beads, doesn't it? And then you've gone with the gunmetal, just to show you how you can use this with your silver as well, silver plate.
So that's
and
just
again,
your shambhala.
Isn't that effective?
Yeah, your shambhala technique.
And how much do you pay for those when we've seen them elsewhere?
And then I've just knotted on the toggle at the back.
So you get 2 toggles in there as well?
The toggles are lovely.
Yeah, they're big as well,
really
aren't
big.
they?
Yeah, really nice.
And then this beautiful creation, again, is a mix of several techniques here, isn't it?
Yeah. That one is done first on your tiger tail. Okay, it's just done as a bracelet.
Okay.
But you leave a little gap at the end.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, my company, we make a little jig to do the macrame on. So you just attach it onto the jig or to your bulldog clips, and then you start doing the macrame over the wire. So you've got a little bit of knotting at the end, and then you're threading in and out of the rice beads to give that. It's not as complicated as it looks, actually. It's just a completely different way to use both.
Very effective.
Yeah.
You've already got the form and the shape.
Yeah,
to
so
start
you're just
with, and then
threading in and out of each bead.
Oh, clever.
If you can't get through, use my technique. You know, you make yourself a beading needle out of your tiger tail.
Tiger tail,
and then you'll get through anything. And again, I use the silver crimp covers at the end, just
great
to cover
effect.
your knots over. Just makes it. Because I think as well with men's jewellery, not all men want the tassel bits hanging off and the sliding knots, so that makes it more manly, I think.
Yeah.
But
more sort of functional.
Nice little pair of earrings, then
lovely.
Lovely shell.
Yeah, lovely they are.
But even with the shell, although your hemp won't go through those, it doesn't matter, because if you use your middle strand as what they call the lazy strand, if you just use your normal beading wire that you get in the back, because you don't see the middle strand.
No, because it's doing the holding together.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter with that. And then that one was a little bit more sort of
this is what the earrings match,
yeah,
isn't
that sort
it?
of little matching set.
And like you said, another great use of that heart-shaped toggle, which you made a feature at the front of the necklace.
Wear it on the side. It seems a shame to hide them, they're so pretty.
Absolutely. There's just so much of that chain, and you've still got, I mean, this is how much chain Tina's still got left.
All that left, we've got all them stones. I haven't even touched the chandelier earring findings, which were in there.
You've got head pins, you've got crimp covers, spacer balls, gemstones.
And even on, I think it was on the lava rock strand, you've got 2 little quartz ones at each end.
Oh,
so
right, just temporarily.
Just use them as well, yeah.
And the lava rock is coated, because I know when we first started, sometimes it was quite rough and powdery, which sometimes come off on your hand. But this is coated, it's kind of got that wax on it.
Really shiny and really soft.
It kind of toughens it and it makes it more useful for the jewellery as well, because you don't get that rubbing off another gemstone or rubbing off on you.
It's the rondelle, so it's like the nice shape of the rondelle. My favourite.
Your favourite. Right, shall we have a little look? Because this is what you're going to show. I wanted to just show you this, because again, although we haven't got time to show the macrame technique, I'll show you the code for this on our next little interlude. But Tina's going to show us the attachment of the silver chain, and we also are going to go back and show you the crimp cover technique.
Yeah, well, I'm going to use both in the same technique. So this is this necklace where we attach to the chain. So I've just threaded on what I've used as the base. And I mean, even that, you know, you've only used 5 of those. Lovely. They're lovely, them gunmetal balls.
Yeah, the ball. I love those balls.
So we want to attach it to the chain. It's simple. Some people might be a bit worried about that. So you just get your normal crimp bead, thread it onto your wire, and then get the end of your chain. Don't really need that huge bit, do I? Let's do that bit. And then where your end linking of your chain is, you could put a jump ring on if you wanted to, if you had smaller chain to make it bigger, but you just thread your, it's really the same technique. So you've gone through there, okay, and then back over, just like you would to secure a jump ring or a clasp. I always thread my wire back through that stone, because then you don't get a little bit sticking out. Pull it up nice and tight, okay, because you don't really want this to be seen, and then crimp off. Now they crimp off flat, and then your chain is attached. Now you could just leave it like that.
Yeah.
Obviously you trim off this piece of wire that's sticking out here, and then you've got no visible end there. You haven't got...
Oh yes, it's hidden in the gems.
Yeah, you don't have that little bit sticking out either, so it's completely hidden in the gems. Yeah, that's what I was really pleased with this kit, with that you got these crimp covers. So if anyone's not used these, this is a crimp cover. It's like a little, it's a ball that hasn't been quite squashed together.
Half a ball, yeah, well, 3/4 of a ball.
3/4 ball. They can be a bit fiddly. The easiest way I've found to do it.
Let me just grab one. I'll just show what we're talking about here, Tina, to the camera.
Can you get that in the camera?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, darling. If you just show me that, sweetheart.
Okay. So it's like
someone's taking a bite out of your donut.
Like a letter C. There you go. You see? So you got
That'll be the Dark Lord. He's chomped that.
Is he? He's here now.
Yeah.
Right. So, what it does, it covers over your crimp bead. So where you've got your little flat square of crimp bead.
Yeah.
It's hard to do on camera. I hold it in my pliers, slide the crimp bead in. Okay. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then just squeeze.
Oh. That's it?
And that's it. That isn't quite close to get.
So would you give that a little squeeze?
Yeah, just don't squeeze too much, because you don't want to
we don't want to lose the
squash
shape
it.
of the roundness, do we, the ball?
But these are, I've worked with sterling silver ones, and you end up losing the shape.
I bet, because the copper with the silver plate is stronger.
These are actually, I would say, better. And you see there, you've now got that lovely, it looks like you've put another silver bead on.
It's a lovely finish.
They really make a difference.
If ever you get that scratchiness that people often talk about with the crimps, if it's close to the... I mean, I'm not saying it would be there in that case, because it's been lifted off by the gemstone.
Yeah, but because
these
tube ones, they do sort of flatten, unless you're using crimping pliers. But if you use crimping pliers and you squash the bead down into a crimp shape, it will still fit inside your... You can still use your crimp cover. Just quickly do that side. I mean, you could leave it, I mean, if you wanted it, but I just think there's your two ends. I just think that
the nicer of the two.
Yeah.
The ball makes more of a feature, doesn't it?
There, rather than the little square.
And that's what they're there for. So
they're lovely. And I think, do you get 20 in the pack?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've even put it over. Don't matter what you use your crimp on. I've even put it over the macrame. Over the hemp. It went over that. Okay.
Let me just show you this. That's this bit here, darling. So that's what you're talking about in terms of if the guys didn't really want the tassels sort of hanging down.
Yeah.
It's that's just over the macrame.
Yeah. Well, there's a crimp bead there as well, and the end of the thread I've tucked in there. To put a dab of glue, tuck them in, and and it doesn't look much neater, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. It's a lovely finish.
Yeah, especially on the back of necklaces. If you're having exposed wire, it just gives you them two little balls there rather than the crimp beads.
Exactly. We like.
Yeah.
And it's all for £32.95.
Wow.
And again, did you like working with the different properties of having chain, of having the hemp?
Oh yeah, it was lovely to have the choice. And that hemp, I hardly touched any of it.
I know.
All them bits.
Well, that's how much we've still got left.
Yeah.
And we've macrame'd 3 bracelets.
Yeah.
So it goes, and the nice choice is Tina had the 4 colours there, so she could go with the black and the white, and then she's got the neutral and the khaki. Yeah, and like you said, that khaki would look so good with those
it's
pyrite
lovely
donuts.
with the pyrite, yeah, because they've got like a greeny hue, haven't they?
You look at that.
Really,
it really
antique
looks...
ones.
Yeah.
See, one of those. Oh, I've got another necklace. I've got it hanging up there.
Oh,
Look.
Tina.
Look. Gemma's
yeah,
wearing
of course
it.
she is. We brought it out to you earlier.
I'm thinking, I'm sure I used them pine-up.
You did.
Somewhere else.
I was just thinking the same thing. I thought, we showed you this earlier. Let me take this off the bus very briefly, because we did show this first thing. I'm just going to grab this one, darling, so you can...
I used the hemp in that as well.
Yeah, because this was what we talked about first thing this morning. There we go, darling. Have I positioned that?
Yeah, there's a donut at the bottom.
Okay, a nice donut
and
in the
that
middle.
is just, that is just all knotted on.
Oh,
I've used the jump rings there to attach the shell. And that looks really nice on, actually. And you've got everything in there. And actually on that, I'd run out of clasps. So if you want to see the back, I've used a pair of earrings.
It is boho-ish, yeah.
That's a pair of shepherd hooks, the clasp.
I could definitely see something like that on the high street. Yeah, definitely. It's very fashionable. I love the sort of just the freedom of the way the gems fall. You've got some on the jump rings, you've got some threaded through, the irregularity, the shape. And is this just a bit of...
Yeah, another bit of knotting up there, and then I brought it round into a circle and knotted and glued it, and then I put it through jump rings, and I actually used a pair of shepherd hooks there to make the
Isn't that effective? I love that.
Because with your shepherd hooks, you've already got your loop either end for your finding to go on. You've already got a hook one end. All you have to do is cut the ball off and make a circle.
That's true.
See?
I mean, it goes against everything I believe in, because obviously it's got to be an earring.
Well, yeah.
But I'll go with it.
You get so much stuff in this pack, you can
I know. I've got all those head
it.
pins to make earrings for crying out loud, Fiona. No, it's just another useful way. All right, we're going to show you in this quick interlude how to get the macrame DVD. If you'd like to, obviously, introduce, as a new technique, give it a go, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Especially because of the hemp in the kit. For those of you that haven't tried it yet, get the DVD with the kit, and then you're up and running, and you'll really put that hemp to great use if you don't want to just do some nice simple knotting. So I'll show you that now. We've still got to launch the fluorite and a few more of the pieces. We're going to have a few price slashes as well, so don't go anywhere.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker on May 22nd for our Wire Gizmo show with guest designer Rachel Norris.
Dee's just bringing me loads of. There's no more room for me. These can go to the side, I think, so we can get a bit more room on the desk. Oh my goodness me, it's jam-packed. Are we gonna launch the fluorite, honey? Did you just say? Yeah, let's launch our second strand of our new fluorite. Because we had the 6mm earlier that we launched first thing with Tina. So, because it's part of our challenge. So if you missed that, please watch the repeats. But this is your 8mm as well. And we were discussing all the beautiful properties of this lovely gem which fluoresces, which takes its name from its low melting point, which is coloured by its impurities. You get the different banding. You know, you can get it in loads of different colours. It's called the world's most colourful gemstone. And but we've predominantly got the purples and the violets in this one. And you know, Tina said it's one of the, you know, if she ever makes jewellery with it to sell, as she does, it's one of the most asked about gemstones. And it's beautiful when you couple it with the purples of your amethyst. It's lovely. I mean, Tina's used the 6mm in a bracelet, and she's used the white and the purples opposite each other to great effect, almost in the way that they sit haphazardly in this temporary strand here. But these are your 8mm here. Gorgeous. And you've got great tonality because we really move from the dark purples through the medium to the lilac lavenders to the absolutely clear, because that is actually what fluorite looks like normally. It's a bit like your beryls, you see. Beryl is naturally just pure, and then it's your impurities in terms of beryls, such as vanadium and chromium and manganese, which colour them, which colour your emeralds, your iron giving you aquamarine, your manganese giving you morganite. It's the same thing is true of your fluorites. It's impurities which give it the purples, sometimes the greens, sometimes the yellows, sometimes the sunburst orange. But famed for its lovely glassy lustre, famed for its ability to fluoresce. And let me just try and find, where's that bubblicious one you were looking at? There's just one here that looks like there's coral growing in it. There it is. It looks like, you know, when you look, have you seen those glass domes and there's sort of a bit of coral? They're like paperweights. Millefiori. I don't know.
All the little bits in it.
Yeah, they look like little dendritic or like little, sometimes people have them in their office, don't they, like paperweights. It looks like there's a bit of coral or something in there.
Lovely.
This one here, just reminds me of it. It's like there's something growing inside. It's incredible. This is the beauty of your natural gemstones. Can you see that at home? Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? And look at all those colours. Violet, blue, lavender, purple. These are the 8mm, the ones we launched earlier for Tina's challenge with the 6mm. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Alrighty. Got a great price point for you today, brand new, first time on air. £6.45. So again, a fantastic price point for you. I hope you agree. It's 1P&P all weekend. Got some price slashes on some kits and a beadie box still to come. Got to catch up with Tina. Got some more Wall of Fames to read out. Oh my goodness me. Under £7, and that is 190 carats. Hold the phones if you're interested, because I want you to be successful. It's a free phone number. Alrighty, this bead box is one of my favourite gems. Inside is my Dalmatian jasper. Look at these. Oh, like the spots on the dog. Always makes me think Cruella de Vil. Look at these. These are fantastic shapes. Beautiful donut rondelles, lovely puffy squares, pretty hearts. I know it's one of Alison's favourites. And again, like the jaspers, you have the layers, you have the zebra print, you have all the different types. This is your Dalmatian jasper, and it literally is as the name suggests. So the puffy squares are 12mm, 200 carats. You've got the hearts, which are 130 carats, 10mm. You've got the plain rondelles, 8x5mm, 180 carats. And in this beadie box, we've also got my Neapolitan zebra jasper ice cream hearts, 12mm, 180 carats. We've got my 90 carats of my zebra jasper marquises, plus my beadie box, plus, and I love these nuggets. Oh, it's like a double strand. This is like a 7-strand beadie box. Look at the zebra jasper in the nuggets. Looks like rhodonite, doesn't it? Are you whatty? I can't keep up with this. It was $24.95. Some fool took it to $19.95. Some madman came on the show and took it to $15.95. Oh, there's an even bigger fruit and nut in the gallery. And he's taken it even lower. He's lost the plot. $13.95. And again, it's not even a 6. I was thinking the nuggety goodness is like a double strand, isn't it? £2.32 a strand plus my beadie box if you want to colour coordinate your gems like tea. £30.95. Do you do it alphabetically? I'm talking about naming, you know, placing your gems here. Do you do it just with your gemstone families? Do you do it like Tina with the colour? Do you put your silver space? Do the kids use them as their little treasure boxes? How do you use your box? You've got the compartments in there as well, which you can obviously adjust, because if you're using your boxes here to literally, you know, transport your jewellery or, you know, I don't know, it could be used for the tools, anything. They're fantastic. They're very useful, and they've got all these little sliding compartments in there. This is ridiculous.
They fit in your bag, you know, the bag we sell.
Yes.
So
I haven't seen that travel bag for ages.
Yeah, there's one
because you
over
fit
there.
about 6, don't you? It's
Yeah.
our little. Do we still do them?
I don't know. There's one over there. And you cut your toolkit fits in. So if you're taking a different strand, you just change the boxes.
You do. It's like a travel kit bag. For the life of me, I don't know where one is. But look on our website.
There's one over there.
Usually there's one lingering around under here, but you know, those of you who've got it, you can take it in and out those individual boxes. That's just ridiculous. Just over £2. £13.95 for, and I love the Dalmatian Jasper we haven't seen for ages again, and that would tie in so beautifully, that Dalmatian Jasper. I mean, it's just a thought. We know the Neapolitan Zebra Jasper looks great with that first kit because we had it in it, would look great with the linden nut wood and the palmwood nut. Palmwood. There's no nut in that. But this would look great with our moonlight. Look at this. With our Dizzy Agate. It's all got a bit dizzy. There you go. This is the bag she's talking about. Queen Bee. Do we still do our Jewellery Maker travel bags? Someone will be able to tell me. Text me in. Well, we've already got ours, haven't we? Yeah. But that's, you see inside, you see, that's what you put the little boxes. See, this is where you can just grab your box, because it's got what you need in there. There's 5 in there with it anyway, and you just take in and out, rather than having to just keep setting up your bag of refilling your boxes. Your box is ready to go. Going like hotcakes, 30, that's proving very, very popular. Very popular. Should I price slash some kits? Oh, quickly. Storage bag at the bottom of the screen, it's still alive, £17.95. Oh my goodness, gotta catch up with Tina, quick, sell some, price slash this. What have I got? I don't know, we're just in sync. Yeah. Purple, beautiful. These look like my Chinese agate, but I'll double check for you. Oh, I just wanted the colour there. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, it's amethyst, because I've got 2 strands of the agate and the amethyst there. Crackle agate there. Oh, look at those big, round, beautiful, colourful orbs. Oh, look at the colours. Mama. And then we've got the amethyst puffy triangles. 140 carats, then the fuchsia agate nuggets, because they're actually the ones I thought might be jade actually, but the agate, bright pink dyed agate there. This is a Turkish Delight, this one's called, and it's got sterling silver in the kit, because this is one of our kits, our previous kits that we're revisiting. Going to price slash Turkish Delights. I just love those hearts, the amethyst, the nuggets of the agate, those big round 20mm multicoloured cracked agate faceted rounds, 750 carats. You've got purple, you've got pink, you've got like a Morello cherry red in there, a royal blue. That's the original price. It's not where we're staying. £21.95. We're gonna price slash. So again, don't forget, new buyers, free DVD, free booklet about how to create it, wear it, share it, make it, have it, love it. Wear it, share it, have it, love it, make it, shake it. £19.95, under £20. Beautiful kit, and I already know regulars are on the phone line there. You get the monofilament, you get the bean thread, you get the elastic. Let's do another one. More, I hear you shout. What am I rummaging for? Which one? Ah. Oh, coffee. Coffee and white. Oh, silvery greens. Stormy skies. Ooh. Look at these. I'm thinking Jaspers. Look at those. He almost looks like a Howlite, but I'll double check for you on the code. Stormy skies. Ooh, I think it was price slashed on the Late Show a couple of nights ago, but you might miss that. Oof. Yes. Brown Snowflake Obsidian rounds, they're your 14mm. Gosh, I've not seen those in the brown, because you know the snowflakes, usually the black and the white, but I'm loving that. The Crazy Agate 8mm rounds, yeah, and your Jaspers there, 90 carats for the 60mm. Silvery grey rounds there. Was originally $21.95. And now, not even $19.95, $14. It's another one of the £15 kits, Tina.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
I know, that's the third. But then there was the fourth, that was $15.95. So under £15 again. Another great starter kit, but regulars will just, you know, they'll love the strands. They'll think to themselves, well, I'll get the silver, I'll use the silver separately. I'll use this with my hypersteam. I'll use the Crazy Agate there with my greens of my pre-night or my turquoises. Khakis, I can use that with the khaki hemp out of that Moonlight kit. Yeah, I can use those lovely colours actually with the linden nutwood and the palm wood in that third new kit today. Shall we have a catch up with T? Miss T? My goodness, we've worked hard today. 4 kits, read out some lovely, do some texts, pick some winners. Work, 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 work. Oh. It's a good job you enjoy jewellery making, isn't it, darling?
It is, I love it, but I like to make more for you. But
I know, darling. But to be honest, given the content of the show, you don't have a lot of time on the challenge. Not anymore.
Just have me coffee.
Not anymore. You think she deserves that? You have your coffee while I just look, because we're going to start on this side, because you've completed the necklace, because we talked about the earrings. Yeah. That's that lovely fluorite bracelet we were just discussing. We already looked at the beautiful howlite and hematite necklace, but this is the finishing touch on that, because we both said, actually, I wouldn't have chosen naturally fluorite with peach aventurine and pink opal. Yeah. That was out of your $21.95, your Perfect Pastels box.
What a luxurious necklace. You've
Isn't
got
it?
opal, aventurine,
opal,
and
fluorite. Aventurine, I know. And simply because you were just doing the finishing touches, you finished it with the lovely fluorites there and the silver bottle ring clasp.
Yeah, because I don't like to have the big stones around the
back
of
I know
your
what
neck.
you mean. It's too much chunkiness going on around here.
I always finish off with like little stones or silver balls.
And I think whether your hair's short or not, but if it is longer, it's going down, you're just kind of losing it anyway. But if you're wearing the hair up, I don't know, there's just something about it all being a bit around the neck. It's too much, isn't it?
Like Frankenstein, you've got bolts sticking out the side, isn't it? No thanks to anybody.
I couldn't have put it better. Exactly, Tina. You look like Frankenstein. Nobody wants to look like Frankenstein.
No, it's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. No. These were the pretty earrings out of those silver flower connectors out the first kit we did.
I love those.
Second kit we did today.
So
I know.
Pretty.
Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy. And we made a lovely bracelet to match that Towerlight pendant necklace.
Yep.
And again, you've attached some little silver flower connector.
That's those.
Oh, the ones you folded over your bead caps. Yeah. Ones you folded over your aventurine tablet earrings.
Folded them there and I flattened them there, but they're
she's
so
folded,
pretty.
She's flattened.
I love that with the 2 little daisies on. I think that's really pretty.
Very pretty. And last but not least, just very simple. Now this is all using that lovely nylon thread out of the kit for $21.95, because you get the pink and the blue 100 meters. Your Peruvian pink opal buttons, your Peruvian pink opal pendant, and again the jump rings from earlier. Isn't that beautiful?
If I'd had time, obviously I'd have probably knotted all the way up, but with the silk button, it does take a while because you've got to thread it through. But I just wanted to show, especially for that lady who rang in earlier, but that's a really lovely bead box to get them in as well.
It's a great bead box, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different. Got 2 pendants.
2 pendants, 2 lots of the nylon thread.
I didn't even use the wire.
Oh, the wire, yeah.
Yeah, you get the mink wire.
Mink wire.
I just didn't get a chance to use it. So you've got that as well. So
exactly. We launched that at the start of the show, so if you did miss that, the code's on the screen. I'm down to double figures on that, but we talk about it at the start of the show, so just watch the repeat now, Tina and I, and we'll take you through that step by step. But thank you, darling. It's been an absolute pleasure.
As always.
And safe journey home. Glad she's feeling better. Don't forget, you've got tonight's show at 5 till 9 to enjoy. Tomorrow's live morning show as well, and Sundays for 1pm for all the weekend. I think Vicky's with us tomorrow morning, and Linda is with us on Sunday, so have a great weekend. Thank you for watching today, and enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Richard. We never did get him on modelling. Take care, have a great weekend. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a nice weekend.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.